bá débẹ̀. Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Kìkì Ṣẹ́gun Ajíbọ́lá wà níbẹ̀.
Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
Èjìká tí ò jẹ́ káṣọ ó yẹ. Come on. Àwo ti Búchè olówó.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
Oníṣẹ́ CIBN ni. Ó jọ mí lójú. CIBN. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best. That's why for CIBN.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best. That's why for CIBN.
Integrity, commitment, CIBN.
I know you are the best. That's why for CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
I know you are the best. That's why for CIBN.
In discipline we work and learn to build the nation
I
high.
know you are the best. That's why for CIBN.
Professional banking, CIBN.
I know you are the best. That's why for CIBN.
That is why you are the best.
That's why for CIBN.
That is why you are the best.
That's why for CIBN.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ olówó fariwo. Ó yẹ wálé náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ CIBN. Oya.
Ó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́. Come on. God bless you. Come on. Mo ní sẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ CIBN. Oya.
Mo ní sẹ́ tábà débẹ̀.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
Mo ní sẹ́ tábà débẹ̀.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
Àwo ti ojú ògùn bùnká.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
Mrs. Rukayat Yusufu mi.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
You are the best. Oh.
You are the best. Oh.
It's builded upon transparency, Gongoni. CIBN, you are the best. Oh. Come on.
You are the best. Oh.
When I say you are the best, oh, away me.
You are the best. Oh.
Okay, hear this one. I say funded enough to give
Knowledge.
funded enough to give
Knowledge.
by men of great vision. That's all. Come on. Ọ̀sọ́ndí òwe ni o. 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 Igwe, 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 Mr. Ojumi, igwe, 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 Oju Ogubunka, igwe, Mr. Ye, igwe, 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 you are the best, oh. You are the best, oh.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm fully aware that not everyone has been able to get to their dinner yet, but the Council for the Chartered Institute of Bankers are very keen that we do not keep you here longer than absolutely necessary. So with your kind permission, we're going to continue with the corporate awards while there is still some movement in the hall. And I'm going to invite the second Vice President of the Institute, Deacon Shegun Ajibola, to come and conduct those corporate awards. And for those who don't have a knife and fork in their hands, could you please give them a round of applause? Thank you.
The President and Chairman of Council, please permit me to adopt the already well laid out protocol. It is a moment of recognition, a moment of honor. 50 years of existence. But some corporate bodies made today a reality. In fact, our Papa, Bayogi Otiti, said some few days ago that without the support of some of these corporate bodies, there wouldn't have been any institution called CIBN. We want to honor a few of them on this occasion of 50th anniversary of the existence of this revered institute. And we are talking about corporate bodies that serve as landlords to the institute when the institute took off and took off from nowhere. They provided accommodation. They provided support. They put before the institute financial and other resources to ensure that the institute took off and took off well and also grow well. We are talking about corporate bodies that encourage their staff to even commence writing of CIBN examinations to qualify. Not just picking the bids for the examinations, also encouraging qualified associates by way of promotion. We are talking of corporate bodies that started with this institute from day one and did everything possible to ensure that the institute enjoy the necessary recognition of members of staff and the entire banking industry. We are talking about corporate bodies that also, one way or the other, have been together with the Chartered of Bankers of Nigeria for the past 50 years. Some of them, at a point, started paying premium annual subscription by way of their classification. The president and chairman of council just remarked in his address that banks and other financial institutions provided substantial financial support to make today a reality. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we want to recognize just 4 of them. And as I call the name, I will also call their representative here and present to take the award on behalf of these corporate bodies. First on the list here is the Banker of Bankers, Central Bank of Nigeria. Papa actually said, Papa Otiti, that without Central Bank of Nigeria, there wouldn't have been Chartered of Bankers of Nigeria. I call on Mr. Tunde Lemon to represent the governor of Central Bank of Nigeria and take this award. Why I also respectfully call on the other deputy governors in attendance to join Mr. Tunde Lemon, President and Chairman of Council, sir. I call on our Papa again, Pa Akintola Williams, to join the President and Chairman of Council in presenting this award to Central Bank of Nigeria as the #1 corporate awardee this evening. Thank you very much, and may that monumental support continue. Second on my list this evening, ladies and gentlemen, is First Bank of Nigeria, PSC. I call on my good brother, Mr. B.C. Onasanya, the MDCU of First Bank, to take this award. Folake Mumuni to join, please. Third on the list, Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, is Union Bank of Nigeria PSC. I call on the MD CEO, Mr. Emeka Emoa, to take the award. Last but not the least, Your Excellencies, on the occasion of this 50th anniversary celebration, is United Bank of Africa, PSC, represented by the Deputy Managing Director, Mr. Apollos. The Managing Director had actually sent a message that he will be out of the country. Once again, we congratulate the corporate awardees on this occasion of the 50th anniversary of the Referred Institute. We thank all our corporate members and other corporate institutions and bodies that have been providing support for the Institute in the last 50 years, in the last couple of years. These 4 corporate awardees, like I said, have been with the Institute for the past 50 years. And it is our hope that when another 50 years is here, we will celebrate another round of corporate bodies for their unflinching support in furthering the cause of the Chartered Youth of Bankers of Nigeria. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you very much, Deacon Chagun Ajibola, second Vice President of the Chartered Institute of Bankers, for handling that award ceremony. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the formal part of this evening will not be complete without a very important keynote address. As you all are aware, at the beginning of the ceremony, we announced that the Governor of Central Bank was unable to start the evening with us. I'm assured now that he is only a couple of minutes away. And for bankers, I think there's perhaps nothing more important at the end of the year than to hear the Governor of the Central Bank possibly tell you what might be happening next year. So I would ask that you all continue to enjoy your dinner for a few minutes. This is one of the more important parts of the evening, so that you can be present for his address while we listen to the band, and of course the anniversary cake will soon get to you. Thank you very much.
Come on. CIBN. Now you didn't know. CIBN. We celebrate you. CIBN. You are the best. That is why I tell her. I say. Ikara ola so.
Orí inú mi má bà tòde jẹ́ o.
Ọba ń bẹ lágbàlá o ṣe é mọ̀.
Ìwọ fàrọ̀ tó bá wù wọ́wọ́.
Ọba ń bẹ lágbàlá o ṣe é mọ̀.
Ìwọ fàrọ̀ tó bá wù wọ́wọ́.
Nítorí náà
Ẹ ṣẹ́gun jẹ́jẹ́ o, ẹ bá ṣẹ́gun jẹ́jẹ́. Ẹ ṣẹ́gun jẹ́jẹ́ o, ẹ bá ṣẹ́gun jẹ́jẹ́. Ọba ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́, ẹ̀wọ̀n ló kẹ́kẹ́.
òtítì òtítì
Àmì ló wọ́ bí òjò.
aládé ti dé o.
Ọba orin,
Ọlọ́jà ayọ̀
àríwọ̀ máa ṣojo.
ẹbí tí a fi já lẹ́yìn.
Onílé eré ti bọ̀, ẹ̀wọ̀n rọ̀ bí sọ.
And a welcome to King Sunny Ade. Who is going to join us in the anniversary dance and with a special appearance as a guest of the Institute, King Sunny Ade.
Bàbá ti dé lágbàlá o ṣe é mọ̀. Bàbá nìyẹn.
Ìwọ bá ojú máa wù wọ́wọ́.
Sunny Aládé ti dé. Bàbá Olúfúnmi kẹ́kàbọ̀. Ṣámáwo lẹ̀ máa dá gọ́jọ́gọ́jọ́ ooo olóríire. Ọ̀pẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́wù bàbá. Ìgbà ọdún kan níjọ. Bàbá Olúfúnmi kẹ́. Kábíyèsí ti dé lágbàlá o ṣe é mọ̀.
Ìwọ bá ojú máa wù wọ́wọ́.
Nítorí náà.
Ẹ ṣẹ́gun jẹ́jẹ́ o, ẹ bá ṣẹ́gun jẹ́jẹ́. Ẹ ṣẹ́gun jẹ́jẹ́ o, ẹ bá ṣẹ́gun jẹ́jẹ́. Ọba ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́, ẹ̀rùn kan ló kẹ́kẹ́. Òtítì àmì ló wọ́ bí òjò. Aládé ti dé o, ọba orí. Ọlọ́jà ayọ̀,
Jọ.
àríwá máa ṣojo. Ẹbí tí a bì jálẹ̀, onílé eré ti bọ̀, ẹ̀wọ̀n rọ̀ mí sọ.
Iná pé tá ò tí ì gbé. Iná lù tá ò tí ì lù.
Eré orí igi àṣekú ọkọ̀ ẹ̀dùn, kó máa ń tán síbẹ̀ o.
KSA ṣá máa wò wọ́n lóde o máa wò wọ́n lóde. Ọlọ́run gbẹ́bẹ̀ o. Yé.
Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ọlọ́run gbẹ́bẹ̀ o.
Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Kí ni màá fi san oore rẹ?
Ọba ògo.
Kí ni màá fi san oore rẹ?
Ọba ògo.
Kí ni màá fi san oore rẹ bàbá?
Ọba ògo.
Ó yẹ ẹ tẹ́tí kẹgbọ́n nọ́mbà yìí. Bàbá Olúwa ló pè yín ẹ̀yin kọ́ lè pera yín.
Kò lè bàjẹ́.
ló pè yín ẹ̀yin kọ́ lè pera yín.
kò lè bàjẹ́ o.
ló mú mi sọ wípé ẹni bá wò ṣe tí a kò fẹ́.
yóò pẹ́ létí òbí.
It is a privilege. Ẹni bá wò ṣe tí a kò fẹ́.
yóò pẹ́ létí òbí.
Yóò pẹ́.
yóò pẹ́.
Kó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́ 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 wẹ́rẹ́. Okay. Mo ní sẹ́ máa fi jóyin bàbá.
máa fi jóyin bàbá ògo.
For making us to see CIBN. CIBN at 50. It is a privilege. A rare one. Ló mú mi sọ wípé máa fi jóyin bàbá.
máa fi jóyin ọba ògo.
Máa fàtẹ́wọ́ yin Olúwa.
máa fi jóyin ọba ògo.
Okay. Ẹ bá mi dààmú so fún bàbá o.
yíyí ògo fún sáàtì ọba.
Okay. It's bubbling.
ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bọ́bú lọ.
It's bubbling.
ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bọ́bú lọ.
Go. We are happy people to make you happy. Ilele. We are happy people to make you happy. We are HKPBY. Alade We are happy people to make you happy. Ọba ń bẹ lágbàlá òṣè mọ́.
ìwà bá ojú bọ́lúbọ́lú.
Wọ́n ní tọ́ba bá ti dé kí gbogbo èèyàn kó pa lọ́lọ́lọ́lọ́. Kí wọ́n fà má ṣe dún rárá rárá. Ọmọ ló ń perí bàbá. Ìbùkún Olú ló ń perí bàbá. Jọ. Adé lọ. Ọba ń bẹ lágbàlá òṣè mọ́.
ìwà bá ojú bọ́lúbọ́lú.
Nítorí náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀nu
jẹ́jẹ́ o ẹ̀ bá ṣẹ́gun gẹ́gẹ́.
ẹ̀ṣẹ̀nu jẹ́jẹ́.
ṣẹ́gun gẹ́gẹ́ o ẹ̀ bá ṣẹ́gun gẹ́gẹ́. ọba ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. ẹ̀rù pẹ̀lú gẹ́gẹ́.
Aládé
òtítì àmì ìlú wo bí òjò.
ilẹ̀ wíná.
aládé ti dé o. ọba orí. ọlọ́jà ayọ̀. ariwo máa ṣojo ẹbí tí abidá ẹni. onílé eré ti pọ̀. ẹ̀wọ̀n rà mí sọ.
Kíná pé tá ò tí ì gbé kíná jù tá ò tí ì jù.
eré orí igi àṣekù ọmọ ẹ̀dùn. kí wọ́n yọjú.
Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Jọ. Ayé lè máa ṣáta bàbá.
Gẹ́gẹ́ sí.
Àwa ò rán wọn. Ayé lè máa di tẹ́. Come on.
Gẹ́gẹ́ sí.
Àjọ máa
Lówó. Lówó. Lówó.
àjọ máa.
Àjọ máa. Lówó. Lówó. Lówó ìlàyé.
Àjọ máa àjọ máa.
Àjọ máa. Lówó. 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 Àjọ máa. Lówó. Lówó. Lówó ìlàyé.
I say it's bubbling.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bá mi lọ.
Ó ń bọ́bù ní CIBN lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Jọ. It's bubbling.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bá mi lọ.
Jọ. It's bubbling.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bá mi lọ.
Come on. It's bubbling.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bá mi lọ.
We are happy people to make you happy. Come on. Integrity, commitment, excellent, yeah. You are the best.
That's why I CIBN.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I invite you all to take your seats. Can we ask our distinguished guests to please take their seats in the hall? As the President and Chairman and Council members of the Chartered Institute of Bankers welcome the Governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, Malam Sanusi, Lamido Sanusi, to this gala dinner. It is worthy of note that the Governor of Central Bank, who is of course perhaps the most important guest for a dinner of this Chartered Institute, has made a very special effort to be here today. I am not privy to the details of his journeys through the country and of the meetings he has had to hold, but needless to say, he has managed to be here. For that, we're extremely grateful. And of course, his presence was preceded by 3 of his deputy governors. He is recognized by his country as being a leading central banker, and also has been acknowledged as being a first-rate central banker by many institutions in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I have not given him very much time to settle down, but you have all waited to listen to him. I think we should give him an opportunity now to address us, the Governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, Malam Sanusi Lamido Sanusi. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, Your Excellency, Chief Ernest Shoneman, Governors, Deputy Governors, CEOs, colleagues in the banking industry. Permit me to stand on the protocols already established. And I must begin by apologizing in very profuse terms for having kept you this late. I'm sure you have been told that I was in Abuja this morning attending a board meeting of the Central Bank of Nigeria, in Lagos this morning, attending a meeting of the board of the Central Bank of Nigeria, but I had to go for a meeting with my Oga at the top, and I've just come back. In a sense, it would have been better if one of my deputies, if Mr. Nemo had read the speech while the hall was still back, but I'm happy that there's still enough people here to speak. This particular dinner is very important to me for the simple reason that it will be the last dinner at which I'll be addressing you as Governor of the Central Bank. And I thought it would be important for me to take the opportunity to be with you. And we've come a long way in the last 4 years since my first address to you in 2009. If you recall, the first address I gave as governor at this dinner was in the middle of the banking crisis. It's a time when the capital market had lost 70% of its value. Oil prices have crashed to less than $50 a barrel from over $147 a barrel. Many Nigerian banks were in a grim situation. The interbank market had frozen. We had stepped in to take over effectively 8 or 9 banks, changed management, and nobody knew where the banking industry was going. And at that time, I did say that it looked like the entire world had crashed around us. From Lehman Brothers to RBS to the banking crisis in Europe, the entire financial system in the world seemed to have crashed. But we would come out of it. It would take 2 to 3 years. We would fix the capital situation of the banks. We would fix the liabilities of the bank, the liquidity position. We would fix the governance and risk management issues. And most important, I gave a promise in 2009 on behalf of the Central Bank that we would fix the banking crisis and not a single depositor or creditor would lose a single penny in a Nigerian bank. So in a sense, it is a matter of pride and satisfaction for me to stand here before you after the resolution of the crisis. And then on behalf of my colleagues, congratulate all of us for having gone through this crisis without anyone losing money in any bank. We still have some way to go. Obviously, the Nigerian banking industry today, on average, is one of the most highly capitalized banking industries in the world. The liquidity ratios are strong. The non-performing loans have been taken off by AMCON. NPL ratios are very good. We've instituted a number of fundamental changes in governance around boards and management. We've issued, as you know, competency frameworks to make sure that key offices in the banks are only occupied by people qualified. We've done a survey. We've identified the weaknesses. We are working with the banks on completing the gaps at CIBN. AMCON still has some way to go, but has started the process of exiting the 3 banks that it owns. And frankly, we are at a point today where at least we know that the banks have real capital and not bubble capital, where we know that they do know that there are consequences for crossing certain lines, and where the banks are contributing genuinely to the real economy. We just had a privatization of the power sector. $2 billion raised by private sector operators to buy generating plants and discos, and about 80% of that money was provided by Nigerian banks. We have had an increase in bank lending to agricultural sector from 1% to 4% of their loan book, and we're targeting 7% by 2015. We have used the Bank of Industry and the banking sector to put billions, hundreds of billions of naira of long-term, low-interest funding into the Nigerian economy. 200 billion naira to SMEs, about 40,000 SMEs were kept open with that facility. About 150 billion into the power sector, another 70-80 billion into the aviation sector. We have about 200 billion naira, 9% money in commercial agriculture. So the central bank has used its balance sheet to fill a gap that exists in the system, a gap that should be provided ideally by the capital market, a gap of providing long-term single interest financing. And it's not just the small players. We've got to the very tiny players who've just set up a 220 billion micro, small and medium enterprise and mid-enterprise fund to take care of a gap in the microfinance industry. Microfinance started as a developmental poverty alleviation initiative and became so highly commercialized that the bottom of the pyramid was paying the highest rate of interest. The poor man who needs subsidy was paying 48% interest, 2% per month, 4% per month. Now we have a framework that would allow microfinance institutions to access long-term or rather stable, very low interest funding to on-lend to those people working with state-government microfinance institutions. And we've also extended this to the large industrials. We've already announced publicly, as you know, that the Dangote fertilizer, petrochemical, and refinery plant will benefit to the tune of about 50 billion from this refinancing facility. Long-term, 7% money. The same thing with nurturing. So what the central bank has done is to exercise its developmental mandate to provide this finance. The next plank is financial inclusion. We started Cashless Lagos in January 2012. Now, just to give you an idea of how far we've come, when we started Cashless Lagos, the average POS transactions in a day were about 5 million naira a day. On the 26th of November, 2 days ago, we did 3.6 billion. From 5 million naira to 3.6 billion naira on POSs. And the numbers are the same if you look at NEFT with the stopping of check truncation. We're having rapid growth in mobile banking and mobile money. And these continue to be work in progress. Now, so as far as the banking system is concerned, we've reached a point where we've put to bed a lot of what we needed to clean up, and we're now moving to the next level, which is payment systems transformation, financial inclusion, consumer protection, financial literacy, and the implementation of our sustainability framework. But as you know, banking supervision or banking regulation or banking stability is just one of the functions of the central bank. Fundamental progress has been made on inflation. On the eve of, well, not the first dinner, but let's say on the eve of my appointment in 2009, we had inflation rates of 15.6%. As at October this year, inflation year on year was 7.8%. And we have kept inflation at below 10% from January to date. We intend to keep inflation at below 10% throughout 2014. And we hope that inflation in Nigeria will come down to the range of 4 to 7% by 2015. We've had a year in which we had bouts of instability across the world in currency markets. From the moment Fed Chairman Ben Bernanke announced a tapering in QE that would happen at some point, which was just a statement that was a truth. QE will not continue forever. The markets went crazy. Yields went up in the US markets and European markets. We had capital flow reversals out of frontier and emerging markets. If you looked at all the currencies, the Indian rupee lost 20% of its value. The South African rand lost about 16%. The Indonesian rupiah, another 14-15%. The Ghanaian cedi lost 12%. Every currency in emerging and frontier markets was getting battered. The naira lost 2.3% and has recovered part of it. So year on year we're at 1.6%. Now, it's very easy to take this stability for granted. But as I say, this is where we want to be. We want to be where you can take it and where monetary policy becomes boring. I get this comment from analysts. Every time we have MPC, they say he's going to keep rates at 12%. Everybody predicts it's now unanimous. Everybody knows what we're going to do. And it's nice because it's where we want to be. People shouldn't be surprised. We don't want to have shocks. The whole idea of monetary policy is to provide that stable environment across the board where people can have a very good idea of what their salary is going to buy for them month after month without fear of the purchasing power being eroded by inflation. Where you can budget your children's school fees without worrying about coming to pay school fees next term or medical bills next term and finding that the naira is 190 or 200 naira to the dollar. Where you can keep your money in the bank or transfer it on your mobile phone to the bank, go to sleep without worrying about whether tomorrow you're going to wake up and find that your bank has been shuttered as what they call a failed bank. Which is a term I don't like. I always said that banks don't fail, they are destroyed. Now, so as far as stability is concerned, again, we've delivered as an institution 100%. We've delivered on our inflation targets, we've delivered on our exchange rate stability targets, we've delivered on our banking stability targets, and we've also delivered on our payments transformation targets. So, for me, as I stand here, 5 years after my first, or 4 years after my first annual bankers dinner, I stand here with the satisfaction that every single box that we set out to tick 4 years ago has been ticked. And when people say to me, why do you want to go? Why are you insisting on going? I say, because I've done the job. There's nothing else to do. In March, we will officially commission your centralized biometric database. One problem that has been a perennial problem in the bank industry is customer identification. This is a country where today you can come with a passport, national passport that says your name is Sanusi, Lamido Sanusi. Tomorrow you go into another branch, the same person with a driver's license that says your name is Tunde Lemo. Same picture. And you open an account. It's a problem for money laundering. It's a problem for fraud and identification of fraud. It's a problem for granting credit to people because you don't know who you're lending to and where you can find him. We've been talking about it for 20 years, as far as I can remember, as far back as when I started back in 1980s. The issue of a unique identifier has been a problem. We have cracked it. As from this year, everybody who has an account in a Nigerian bank or a microfinance bank or deals with the stock exchange or deals with pensions or deals with insurance will have his or her biometric data on one centralized database. If you commit a fraud in UBA in Maiduguri and try to cash the check in Zenith in Bayelsa, they'll pick you up. And if you borrow, you cannot run away unless you cut off your finger. If you cut off one, you won't cut off the other 9. And you know, it's simple things like that. Biometric data, a commitment to sustainability, the collaboration of the banking industry around things like shared services, common data center. You've seen the improvements in cash management. You've seen the improvements in payment systems, interoperability, simple things. Until a year, 2 years ago, ATMs, POSs were not interoperable. We have not only established interoperability on ATMs and POSs, we have interoperability among mobile money operators. All of them. And these are the real foundation of financial inclusion and the real foundation for our movement to a cashless society. And all over the country we get these interesting stories. When we started in Lagos, there were complaints, but of course Lagos caught on very easily. And we thought, well, you know, Lagos is a place where you've got highly educated people. It is not possible to roll out in other parts of the country. Well, we moved to other states. And today in Kano, you have people going to a cattle market with POS terminals. And you have Fulani cattle sellers selling their cows, getting paid with a card, getting an alert on their phone, and checking in their bank to make sure the money is there. And they can sell their cows and not worry about carrying cash and worry about robbers hitting them on the road. It changes people's lives. It transforms people's lives. Just yesterday in the morning, I was in Makoko Market in Butemeta, where Sterling Bank launched its agent banking program. Uneducated market women. Because we have revised the KYC requirements, they don't need a passport, they don't have a driver's license, they don't need to speak English. All you need is to tell your name, your address, your next of kin, and your age. And come with your 4 fingers on the POS terminal. And we opened an account. She put her fingers, they logged in the data, took her picture on the phone, connected to the POS. In 2 days, she goes back, she'll get a smart card with her picture and her name. Everywhere she goes, all she needs is that card. She doesn't need to sign a check and have irregular signature. She doesn't need to speak English. Show her card, put her finger, she'll collect her money or pay in her money or transfer her money. It changes the lives of people. People have access to financial services. They don't need to speak English. They don't need to have degrees. And from there, they begin to keep their money safely. From there, they're able to transfer money. from place to place. She can go to her village to an agent, transfer the money, put her finger there, come to Lagos, use her finger to pick up her money. She can keep a track record with her bank, and the bank can understand that this illiterate woman that I see is actually generating daily sales of so much and can provide finance and offer products of the back of that. And that's what development is about. And what I feel most happy about as a government around is the manner in which the central bank touches the lives of poor people. Because many people don't realize it. It's not just about financial inclusion. It's not just about financial literacy. It's not just about microfinance. Those are important. In a society in which you don't have social safety nets, being able to get a hang of inflation and to move the country inexorably and permanently towards a low inflation regime is a major contribution to protecting the well-being of people. Their wealth is not eroded by inflation. And so, as usual, I always have these written speeches that I never read. I would just like to use this opportunity to thank bankers, because we've come a long way. We've come from a beginning in which we were almost in an adversarial relationship where everybody thought the central bank was just after the banking industry, to a point where we have had a very healthy collaboration, working together, always careful not to blur the lines between regulator and operator. That was always clear, but understanding that as an industry we can work together. This biometric project that we have was financed by the bank industry. It's going to cost about $52 million, but the central bank is paying 40% of the cost. The banks are paying 60%. The banks have worked with us on rolling POSs, on mobile payments. The banks have given us cooperation on finding a model that will repay the cost of the banking system resolution, AMCON. This is the only country in which we've had a banking system resolution and the cost of the resolution has not been passed on to the taxpayer. Next month, people complain about AMCON. AMCON has a debt of 5.7 trillion. True. 5.7 trillion. But what does that 5.7 trillion represent? It represents all the bad loans that were in the banking industry. It represents all the years of profits that were declared that were not true. It represents all the holes that were in banks. It represents all the bubble capital in banks that call themselves mega banks, when in fact all that they did was take depositors' funds and speculate on the capital market. But that's not the end of the story. It's that within 1 month, precisely on the 30th of December, AMCON is going to pay back 1 trillion out of that money. And AMCON will go into 2014 with a carry forward cash balance of 200 billion naira, and by October 2014 AMCON will pay back another 1.1 trillion naira. And by the time that payment is made, the only creditor to AMCON will be the central bank. So if there is any bank that is holding AMCON bonds, it will not hold AMCON bonds beyond October 2014. Now, so these are some of the things that have been done over the last 4 or 5 years. We would never have achieved them without the support of the banking industry. We never have achieved them without the support of the colleagues at the central bank. And I always say that one of the things that this country will have to appreciate is the quality of the human beings it has in its central bank. I came to the CIBN from a private sector background with the usual snobbish attitude to civil servants. I came in so sure I was just going to find a group of civil servants who didn't know whether I was impressed, and I'm sure Governor Joseph Sanusi will testify to that. He also had been in First Bank in private sector. He was also Governor of Central Bank. The quality of the human beings, their dedication and their patriotism is amazing. And this teamwork that we've had has delivered the results. So, like I said, this was a dinner that I did not want to miss, which is why I went to Abuja for my meeting. I actually finished my meeting about 7 o'clock and rushed back to the airport to be here. I have been very proud to serve you as the Governor of Central Bank in the last 4.5 years. I look forward to continue to interact with you in my retirement, which is coming up soon. I thank you for the honor and the opportunity. I thank you for staying back to listen. I thank my predecessors. I see Governor Sanusi here, Governor Guma is around, Governor Soluto, and all the other governors, Adamu Chiroma, living and dead. I thank them for the foundation that they laid on which we're able to build. And I would like to again say thank you very much and God bless.
Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Governor of the Central Bank. A somewhat valedictory speech, he says, and says his last gala dinner. But certainly a word there of thanks to his colleagues in the Central Bank and an acknowledgement of their great professionalism. And also a word about the cooperation he has enjoyed from all the bankers, especially those in this room. The chief executives of many banks are here tonight to thank them for their presence. And as you have heard, the Governor thanks them also for their support. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the Governor of Central Bank has not, in fact, missed his dinner because we kept some for him. And before we close the formal part of this evening, Dr. Uju Ogubunku, the Registrar of the Chartered Institute of Bankers, will be giving a vote of thanks. And after that, I'm told that because we enjoy the presence of King Soniade here, we might be able to persuade him, as a friend of bankers, to play a little for you. At least his presence here has been well acknowledged by those in the room. So if I may ask you to please, once again, take your seats. After giving yet another round of applause to the Governor of Central Bank for the effort he has made to be here for the anniversary dinner, I'd like to invite Dr. Uju Ogubunku, the Registrar of the Institute, to come and give a vote of thanks. I understand there's also a raffle draw for those who remain, so please don't hurry away. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The President and Chairman of Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to say thank you to all of you at this wonderful occasion of the 50th anniversary of our revered institute, the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. May I request, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that we thank ourselves for being here, for enjoying this occasion, for staying up to this time. And thank God that you are witnessing this wonderful 50th anniversary. And join me in praying that the centenary occasion we will all be around. Hello. Please turn to the person nearest to you and say thank you for coming to this occasion. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for sharing this moment of glory, moment of celebration. Thank you for making this possible. As you do this, may I especially thank our special guest of honor who is here with us, Chief Ernest Shoneke. We are most grateful, sir. Thank you for being here with us and staying till this time. It is wonderful. The Institute values this expression of support, sir. We are most grateful, sir. Thank you, sir. Please, can we give a revered applause to him, please? Thank you very much, sir. I also like to thank one of the, I think the president described him as the oldest man that was present in this occasion. And luckily, he has just gone to, I think he just stepped out. May we thank collectively Mr. Akintola Williams, who was here with us and who graced this occasion. We are most grateful to him. And let us also express our thanks to Dr. Chief Joseph Sanusi, former governor of the Central Bank, who is here with us. Thank you very much, sir. We really appreciate you, sir. I can still see Chief Jamodu, Kola Jamodu, who proposed the toast. Can we please say thank you to him collectively? Thank you so much, sir. We are most grateful. And from our mother institute, the British High Commissioner in Nigeria, Dr. Andrew Pocock, you proposed the toast for the nation. Thank you very much, sir. And you are staying here with us up to this time. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much for this support. The Deputy, the President, sir, let me at this point thank the Governor of Central Bank. We all agree that despite the challenges he faced, he had to crisscross from Lagos to Abuja, from Abuja back to Lagos within hours to make sure that he actually attended this program. I think he deserves a round of applause from us. And we thank him for all the good jobs he has been doing in Central Bank, in our economy. And we know that even when you retire, you are retiring young, we will still need your services. Congratulations. Thank you very much, sir. May I also thank all the deputy governors who have been supporting him and supporting the institute as well. Collectively, they are all here. Can we say a big round of applause to them? Thank you very much, sirs. I would like to, because time has really gone too far into the night, express our thanks to our founding fathers who were here, in particular, Pao Titi, who had just stepped out, our past presidents who supported and are contributing to the Institute, our council members, our past registrars, all members of the Institute. Collectively, please can we appreciate all of them. We have so many friends, sister professional bodies. Many of them were represented here or are represented here by their past and present presidents and other officials. May I also acknowledge and thank members of the National and State Assemblies that came around to create this occasion, and also thank all members of the diplomatic corps that create this occasion. And collectively, let me say, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are happy you came, we are happy you participated, and we are most happy to say a big thank you to all of you. Thank you very much. See you at our centenary edition. God bless you.
Dr. Uju Ogubunku, who will be hosting the centenary dinner, I believe. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are about to offer a closing prayer. That is to close the formal side of this occasion. But the entertainment will continue, and we will have a raffle draw. But right now, I'm going to invite Alhaji Sulaiman Barau, Deputy Governor Corporate Services of the Central Bank, who has been with us, to please come and say a closing prayer. Alhaji Sulaiman Barau, OON.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful, we thank the Almighty Allah for His presence at this event today. We thank Him for facilitating the entire event, 10th anniversary. We pray that everybody will have journey messages home, and that the entire celebration will be concluded by His grace. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim, Malik Yawmiddin, Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in, Ihdinas siratal mustaqim, siratal ladzina an'amta alayhim ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Amin.
Thank you very much, Alhaji Sulaiman Barau. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as indicated before, our evening has not ended. Our band will still be able to offer us a few tunes, and we will be having a raffle draw for that very small and exclusive crowd that remains here this evening. National anthem, please. Nigeria's fallen men. Thank you very much, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. And that brings to an end the formal side of this gala dinner. And we thank you all for attending.
Nigeria, ye.
We also thank King Sunny Ade for attending. The banker's friend in more ways than one. And he had a great many fans in the room today. And as a celebrity performer, I think if we raise a big round of applause to him, I think he might actually perform a little for us tonight. And that was encouragement enough. Thank you, sir. King Sunny Ade.
gbogbo wa ni.
kó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́.
Torí kò sí gbòmíràn tí a lè lọ. Àjò lè dàbí ilé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan. Gbé.
ó yẹ ká jọ kàṣàrò ló ń dára. ká fi lókun ní nàìjíríà ó lè tẹ̀síwájú. gbogbo rọ̀tẹ̀rọ̀tẹ̀ yìí ti tó. ká gbà ní ìyàmẹ́ Haúsá Ìgbò pẹ̀lú Yorùbá. gbogbo òmìnira nira tún bára wa jà. Bóyá kájọ gbé. Bóyá. Your Excellency, bóyá kájọ gbé. Wọ́n máa pè kí ni bóyá kájọ gbé. Bankers, bóyá kájọ gbé Nàìjíríà yìí. Kí ni màá fi yíyó ní ìdẹ́rù ní wá?
Ọba òjò.
Kí ni màá fi yíyó ní ìdẹ́ bàbá?
Ọba òjò.
Kí ni màá fi yíyó ní ìdẹ́ bàbá?
Ọba òjò.
Kí ni màá fi yíyó ní ìdẹ́ bàbá?
Ọba òjò.
Nítorí pé
Ìgbà tó tàbí ìlú rẹ̀ ìwọ ló máa dábà. Ó jẹ́ kó mọ̀ báyọ̀ pẹ̀lú mi báyọ̀ wọ́pọ̀ wá. Àti ìgbà yìí ni mo ti ń rògbò rẹ̀. Nínú ayé mi, báyọ̀ mára bàbá fún ọ. Ọba ògo.
ẹ bá rọra bàbá bàbá òjò wá.
Ọba tẹ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀
Ẹ bá mi dààmú so fún bàbá o. Ìyìn ògo fún sáàtì ọba. Ìyìn ògo fún sáàtì ọba. Ẹ bá mi dààmú so fún bàbá o. Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Yóò aládé ti dé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. King Sunny Adé mú kíẹ. Ọmọ ló perí bàbá jọ. Ọba ń bẹ lágbàlá o ṣẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ìwọ̀nba ojú kan gbogbo.
Jọ ọba.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that was the President of the Institute responding to the goodwill messages and those toasts. The next item is very important, and the Institute has made a special change to the program that you normally find, because the cutting of an anniversary cake often takes place too late for you to be able to enjoy it. So this evening, we're lucky to be able to cut the anniversary cake right now, so that by the time we finish our dinner this evening, we will at least be able to eat a slice of it before we leave. We've asked a very special lady to come and conduct the cutting of the cake, would you please give a big round of applause to Mrs. Francesca Emmanuel? And to assist her, we would like our very special guest, Mr. Tunde Lemo, representing the governor of the Central Bank, Sanusi Lamido Sanusi, to come forward with the president of the institute. We're going to ask Mr. A.A. Adenubi, a past registrar and chief executive of the institute, and also Dr. Andrew Pocock, if they would also join us. And when they are all beside the cake, we will then ask Alaji Otiti to also come up and be a part of this historic cake cutting occasion.
One love, keep us together. One love, keep us together. Integrity, CIBN, happy anniversary.
Thank you very much. The chairman of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria, Your Excellencies, our elders here present, and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I feel highly honored to be asked to do the countdown for the cutting of the anniversary cake. But this assignment posed me a little problem, because I tried to remember how we cut cakes in Nigeria. And I find out that the numerical system will not work, because we are having a milestone celebration here, and we deserve to have something that is relevant, something that is unique. And I was thinking, what can I do that will make it memorable? The numerical thing I discarded because I thought it was too blasé. The religious system that we use, I said to myself, that will not work here because it will not be inclusive. I look around in this hall and I'm sure there are Muslims, there are Christians, there are atheists, there are agnostics, etc. So I said, that will not do. And I decided that perhaps what will be relevant is to find out what the banking industry does. And I looked at your functions. And I said to myself, well, marketing. Let me look at the marketing side. And I found out that most of the things you do are relevant to your funding of capital projects, relevant to your financing operative expenses, and also all these things lead to your what do you call it, break point or something. I'm not really professional, so I decided I will use the acronyms of all these functions. That is what you all should know it. CAPEX, OPEX, and the BP. So that's what we are going to count all together when we start. All of us will say it together. So let us start. 1, CAPEX. 2, OPEX. And BEP, the BPE. That's what we are going to use for the countdown. So can you have the, yes, Papa, put your hand down. Okay, let's count. CAPEX, OPEX, and the BEP. Congratulations. May the industry continue to grow and may it be a major contributor to the growth of Nigeria in our effort towards nationhood. God bless Nigeria.
Thank you very much. A very original toast, cutting of birthday cake, anniversary cake, by an ever youthful Mrs. Francesca Emmanuel. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. It is a buffet. The first 3 rows, as it were, in front of the hall, will be served inside the hall at the 2 serving points to my left and right. The other rows at the back, there are 2 further serving points through the doors at the right and on the left outside the hall, and the ushers will come to your tables and take you to collect your dinner. So at this point in time, we have a wonderful band to entertain us. Shortly after we have started dinner, we will have the pleasure of listening to the keynote address by the Governor of the Central Bank. But right now, it's dinner. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, CIBN. Oh, congratulations, CIBN. Congratulations, CIBN. Oh, congratulations, CIBN. Congratulations, CIBN. Yeah. Congratulations, CIBN. CIBN. Happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Jengbono laisariwo. CIBN. Hello. Happy anniversary. Onitemi ratata. We celebrate you. CIBN. CIBN. Happy anniversary. You, we celebrate you. 50 years anniversary. Oh, holiday. Today is 28/11 of 2013. CIBN, CIBN, CIBN. Happy anniversary. Baba, oh, we celebrate you. CIBN, oh yeah. CIBN. Happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Money funded enough to give knowledge. O ní láti jí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision. That's so. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision. That's so. No one move me so we pray to guarantee standard of skills to be attained. When we remember CIBN. CIBN. Happy anniversary. I'm not joining it. Come on. We celebrate you. CIBN. Gogonio. CIBN. We wish you happy anniversary. Hey. We celebrate you. Funded enough to give knowledge by men of great vision. Is builded upon transparency and honesty. CIBN, many happy returns. Come on, Jengono. CIBN, happy anniversary.
Baba, oh,
we celebrate you.
integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's for CIBN.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I
Yeah.
know you are the best,
Oh, lo, lo.
that's for CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's for CIBN.
In discipline we work and learn to build a nation
I
high.
know you are the best, that's for CIBN.
Umbrella professional border for bankers in Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's for CIBN.
Ló mú mi sọ wípé CIB happy anniversary. Celebrating CIBN gbọ̀ngàn ni. Olólò.
Happy anniversary, we celebrate you.
CIBN mi, àwé mi.
CIBN mi o.
Bàbá. CIBN mi, àwé mi.
CIBN mi o.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
Ayọ̀, òṣè. Ló mú mi kọ nọ́mbà yìí. Ọba ń bẹ lágbàlá ó ṣe é mọ̀.
Ìwọ̀n bá ọdún báwo.
Kó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ olówó pariwo. Yo! CIBN ń bẹ lágbàlá ó ṣe é mọ̀.
Ìwọ̀n bá ọdún báwo.
Nítorí náà
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló jẹ́jẹ́ o, ẹ̀ bá ṣẹ̀dùn jẹ́jẹ́.
Yo!
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló jẹ́jẹ́ o, ẹ̀ bá ṣẹ̀dùn jẹ́jẹ́. Ọba ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́, ẹ̀ ń gan lu kẹ́kẹ́.
Joshua.
Òtítọ́ àmì lówó bí òjò. Aládé ti dé o,
CIBN.
ọba orí.
Yeah.
Ọlọ́jà ayọ̀,
Àríwọ̀n máa ṣojú ẹbí.
ibi tí Abidjan lẹ́rù.
Huh?
Onílé rẹ̀ ti bọ̀, ẹ wá rà mí sọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ sí CIBN bóyá.
Mo níṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ sí CIBN bóyá.
Mo níṣẹ́ tá a bá débẹ̀.
Àwọn jọ̀bọ̀ wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
Let's go. Mo níṣẹ́ tá a bá débẹ̀.
Àwọn jọ̀bọ̀ wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
Àwo Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Àìná.
Àwọn jọ̀bọ̀ wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
OFR.
To wish them a very, very, very prosperous 50th anniversary. Cheers to your health.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy, happy, happy birthday.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I think Dr. Kola Javodu, OFR, President, current President of the Manufacturers Association of Nigeria, deserves a very big round of applause for that too. My next task is, of course, to ask the representative of Her Majesty the Queen and her government in Nigeria, the British High Commissioner Dr. Andrew Percock, to come and present a toast to the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Dr. Andrew Percock.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I hope you will allow me to remain delicately poised on existing protocols. But let me say what a pleasure it is to be with you this evening. Next year, 2014, will see 100 years of Nigeria as a country. As history tells us, the United Kingdom was there at the creation. And we've traveled a very long way together since then. So what I'd like to do with this toast this evening is to look forward to the next 100 years of partnership, of hard work together, and of success, and particularly in this distinguished company, to the growth, stability, and prosperity of the Nigerian economy for the benefit of all her people. So may I go one step further than the last toast and ask you all to rise with your glasses poised. And ladies and gentlemen, the toast is the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Nigeria.
Integrity, commitment,
Thank you.
excellence, CIBN. No, you are the best. That's what you call CIBN. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. No, you are the best. That's what you call CIBN. The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. No, you are the best. In discipline we work and learn to build a nation high. Oh, you are the best. That's why I call CIBN. That is why you are called CIBN. That is why you are called. No, you are the best. That's why I call CIBN. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. No, you are the best. That's why I call CIBN. Umbrella professional for bankers in Nigeria. No, you are the best. That's why I call CIBN. That is why you are the best. That is why you are the best. That is why you are the best. CIB, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Come on, sing. CIB, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. CIBN happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. After that wonderfully brief but very important toast to the Federal Republic, looking forward to the next 100 years of this great country, we now come to the goodwill messages, and the first is one from our venerable past president of the Institute, Alhaji Otiti, to be read by Dr. Uju Ogubumka, FCIB, the Registrar and the Chief Executive of the Chartered Institute of Bankers. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Uju Ogubumka, the Chief Executive of the CIBN.
Thank you very much. The President, Chairman of Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure and honor to present to you some of the goodwill messages the Institute received in course of the 50th anniversary celebrations. And the first is coming from somebody who was there at the beginning, Alhaji Amusa Oladimeji Badamasi Otiti, past president, one of our founding fathers. May you please permit me to read his goodwill message. I am very grateful to the Almighty God that as one of the founding fathers of our revered institute, God has given me the opportunity to witness this memorable occasion of its 50 years of existence. I recall that in 1979, I was invited as the president to attend the centenary celebration of our parent body, the Institute of Bankers, London. The event held from March 4th to 9th, 1979 at Guildhall. I salute all the founding fathers and past presidents, such as late Mr. D.A. MacLeod, Chief C.K.N. Obi, Mr. G.H. Griffin, Mr. L.A.O. Elaka, and Chief Sir F.A. Ijewere. I salute the first secretary of the Institute, late G.G. Olorunrinu. I salute the current president, Mr. Shebu Aino. I thank them for their leadership roles in steering and maintaining the Institute's ship on an even keel from inception to death. All the great achievements recorded are due to their untiring efforts, and I pray that the Institute will continue to grow from strength to strength. We got our independence from the London Institute on November 2nd, 1977, with the banner of independence handed to us by the General Secretary, led Mr. Geoffrey Dix. I was the president from 1976 to 1981 during the formative period of the Institute. It was during this period that the Institute took over the conduct of the Part 1 of the associateship examinations and subsequently took over the Part 2 examinations. The Institute's logo was also conceived at that period. The Secretariat, Bankers House, was built then, and a 2-year tenure was instituted for the President and Chairman of Council. The Institute has come over the years, produced associates and fellows who have excelled in their chosen profession. I congratulate the Institute at its golden anniversary and wish it many more years of professional services to the banking and finance industry in particular, and the entire country and the entire economy in general. Signed, Alhaji AOG Otiti, OON, FCIB. Thank you. Thank you, our founding father. Thank you, our past president. And Alhaji Otiti is here with us. He saw it in 1963, and he's seen it again in 2013. Please, can we give him a round of applause? May I now, Mr. President and Chairman of Council and distinguished ladies and gentlemen, take the goodwill message from our mother institute, the Institute of Bankers in London, now IFS University College. But at the time they wrote this letter to us, they were still IFS School of Finance. And the letter goes thus: Dear Mr. Aino, the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria has a great and shared history with the IFS School of Finance. Its formation was first mentioned in the December 1963 edition of the Journal of Institute of Bankers. The institute was later to become the IFS. The journal reported simply that following the receipt of a petition signed by over 100 members of the institute resident in Lagos, the council has approved the formation of a local center in that city. That the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria has grown from such small beginnings, and through what you have described as sometimes turbulent journey, is a testament to you and to the officials and members, both past and present. A dynamic and successful institute has been created, contributing to the significant and giant strides that have been made within the Nigerian banking industry. It is with the greatest regret, therefore, that we are unable to be represented in Lagos at your prestigious event, which is, we understand, the final of a series of events both in Lagos and London to commemorate this important milestone. We are delighted, however, that the IFS has been able to support an event of the newly created CIBN UK here in London. We know that your 50th anniversary celebration dinner will be an outstanding success, and we wish everyone present a most enjoyable evening. With our personal best wishes, signed Dr. Paul Fisher, Chairman, and Gavin Shreves, Principal. Ladies and gentlemen, this came from our mother institute. May we give them a round of applause. And we are happy also to have the High Commissioner of the UK here with us. And that is why I believe he's sharing this moment with us. We are most grateful, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I would like to take the goodwill message from the Alliance of African Institute of Bankers. And the message reads thus: Dear Mr. Aino, the good news of CIBN's 50th anniversary was received with joy and happiness by the Executive Committee and members of the Alliance of African Institute of Bankers, AAIOB. This is because it is on record that the journey the Institute commenced on 28 November 1963 to build and develop human capital in Nigeria has proved to be worthwhile, given the many noteworthy landmark achievements it has recorded over the years. This is even more remarkable considering the enormous contributions CIBN has made in the development of human capital and maintenance of ethics and professionalism across Africa. On behalf of the Executive Committee and the entire members of the Alliance of African Institute of Bankers, I am delighted to rejoice with and congratulate you, the Governing Council, members, management, and staff of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria on the golden anniversary of CIBN, this 28th day of November 2013. As you deservedly celebrate at this golden occasion, the Alliance not only prays for God's continued direction and guidance, but also wishes the CIBN many more fruitful years of sustained, innovative, and excellent services to all stakeholders within and outside the continent. It is our hope that you will strive to end many more celebrations, especially before and during your centenary anniversary, which we look forward to sharing the moments with you. The Alliance is proud to be associated with CIBN and will continue to collaborate and support it towards the achievement of its mandate and undertakings. Once again, Mr. President, congratulations and many more happy celebrations. Yours faithfully, Chairman, Alliance of African Institute of Bankers, Uju M. Ogubunka. May we give the Alliance a round of applause, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please refer to your booklet. There are so many more congratulatory messages. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The Registrar CEO of the Institute, Dr. Uju Ogubunka, FCIB. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to hear the sound of knives and forks, which is an indication that you have started your dinner. Shortly, we will be asking the first 3 rows to proceed to dinner, and the rows further back, their serving points outside the doors of the hall. However, it gives me an opportunity right now to ask a former head of state, a revered member of industry, someone who has been head of the foremost companies in Nigeria before, in fact, becoming the head of state of this great country, Chief Dr. Ernest Shoneko, to come and say a few words as his goodwill message to the Chartered Institute of Bankers. A big round of applause will be entirely appropriate. And we welcome him most heartily.
Your Excellency, distinguished members of the Institute of Bankers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, first of all, let me say that I feel most honored by the organizers of this dinner, particularly the President and Chairman of the Council of the Chartered Institute of Bankers, to Nigeria and the management of the institute for inviting me to be part of this annual meeting, and in particular for asking me to make this good news. I thank you for inviting me because these days nobody takes 3 square meals. And it's only the bankers who can invite people to this sumptuous dinner that we're having tonight. So thank you very much. Let me commend all past and present leaders of the CIBN for the laudable roles they have played to sustain the organization, even during the hard times of the past till now. I believe the first 50 years is the most difficult one. The next 50 will be more pleasant than the previous one, by the grace of God. As you all know, banks play a critical and pervasive role in the development of the economy. Therefore, your institute must continue to look inwards and efforts to better contribute to the growth of the economy, particularly manufacturing and the agro-allied sectors. Because the two sectors are very germane for the overall growth of our country's economy. Looking ahead, the future of banking sector looks bright and interesting. Yet, there are challenges ahead. Among such challenges is the low percentage of Nigerians with bank accounts. So how we can improve on the number of people holding bank accounts is a challenge to reach an end. In particular, most of the operators in the informal sector will remain unbanked and rely on the likes of Isuzu. Let me say, without any equivocation, that your industry will grow if you can cultivate this critical sector of the economy and make them embrace banking culture. In addition, the Institute must ensure that in spite of the challenges of globalization and technological advances ahead, I implore you that nothing must be done to dent the trust and confidence which the public has in the banking industry. That way, I believe your industry will continue to grow and flourish. Once again, I thank you all for inviting me to this dinner and for allowing me to make these few remarks. May your institution continue to grow from strength to strength. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you very much, Chief Ernest Shoneko. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I think Chief Shoneko does deserve a round of applause for his goodwill message, which interrupted his dinner, which he has already said he's enjoying greatly. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we would like to invite the president of the Institute to please come and make his response to the toasts as presented by Otakola Jamodu, the British High Commissioner, and of course the goodwill messages read to us. Mr. Chegueno.
Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we feel highly honored and elated by the various tools that have been proposed, particularly the one proposed for the Institute and the goodwill messages that have been delivered. Thank you very much for your kind words, and we promise that we will not disappoint you, and that we will ensure that we take professionalism in banking to the next higher level, such that Nigerian banks and Nigerian bankers will continue to occupy the right of place in the international banking scene. As you very well know, Nigerian banks are all over Africa today. So like the Nigerian banks in more than 20 countries in Africa, the Nigerian banks in China, in Europe, in the US, in the UAE, and everywhere in the world. And we continue to pray that our banks continue to grow from strength to strength. We give kudos to the regulators, to the managing directors of banks, the number of whom are here today, and for the customers. Everybody has a customer of a bank. I will thank you very much for your support and continue to be partners in progress. Issues have been raised about high interest rate, support for the real sector. These are challenges that we continue to these are issues that will continue to come up. And I'm sure the banking industry, with the support of the fiscal authorities, will ensure that things are put in place to ensure that customers, particularly those in the green sector, the small scale businesses, have the support of the bank, low interest rate, long tenure funds, and things like that. I want to get this response by referring to a particular statement made by my dear big brother, Shikola Jamodu, saying that in terms of the smartness of the institute in combining the two in one. And I want to, make reference to that popular joke of three professionals whose friend, the both have common friend, very rich man, when he was about to die, he called the three friends, professionals, the doctor, the lawyer, and the banker. And he said that I'm about to die, I want to sell all my properties, and I'm going to give each of you equal portion in cash, so that when I die, you bury the money with me, because I never know, I may need money on the way. On the burial date, the doctor put everything that was given, into the tomb. The lawyer dropped only half of it, while the banker just dropped only one small envelope. 100,000, please. Maybe I'm being my salary with my zeros. The institute has helped in enthroning professional excellence in the Nigerian banking industry. They need through training, research, banking education, and providing financial literacy, which is key, especially to we people in the private sector. The Institute remains one of the foremost professional bodies in this great country, Nigeria, to have obtained the charter status. Irrespective of when it was signed, I think it was given in recognition of the untainted record of CIBN. I don't want to compare this with when the Chartered Institute of Accountants of Nigeria got theirs. We have the doyen of the accounting profession. The institute remains noted for the promotion of international best practices and financial services industry in Nigeria, to the extent that the Nigerian bankers are recognized worldwide. And I feel extremely proud, very proud. It is without doubt that the banking industry has contributed immensely to the growth of the Nigerian economy, irrespective of the fact that we bank them around on the issue of interest rates. Nigerian bankers are very, very well respected, and they are found winning professional laurels, both within and outside the country.
50 years in the business of educational and professional training in banking and finance by wholly indigenous institution is no means, and it is very, very main achievement. And therefore, share in the joy of this success, and I'm very, very glad to be associated. I congratulate once again the president and chairman of the governing council, and members of the council, members of management who are given support for the journey so far. I commend the Institute for their tremendous achievements and wish them a lot. However, before I propose this toast, I want to remind the distinguished members of the Institute that you should continue to support the development of the real sector of the Nigerian economy. Is that whatever position you hold is where you are going to get out of it. And you must remember that you are still going back to your constituency, which is the general public. Some of us are well positioned and they can appear in gatherings like that. They will not be one of them. Now, the president of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria, my able brother, Shegun, and whom I've known over the years, somebody referred to him as his personal banker. I think because of my job and my special position, I had the opportunity of dealing with virtually all bankers. Even when the number of banks were about 124 in this country. And so I've known him over the years, and I want to congratulate the guests, the special guests of honor. I have my dear Father Chibadas Shoneko. If I continue without being here today and the real purpose is dinner, I think at least we're going to eat one of the two dinners. Please allow me to stand by the existing protocols. And please to join in this happy occasion, which is the sharing of joy of the CIBN holding its 47th annual Bankers Dinner and also celebrating the 50th year anniversary, which is referred to in the program as Gala Night. Maybe that will follow. After receiving this invitation, I made attempts to get some information about the Institute from the registrar through my people as I was not in town. But I came back only 4 hours ago. I did.
Ó yẹ wálé lọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Ká lọ sí CIBN, ó yá. Ó ní ó yá, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ. Ká lọ sí CIBN, ó yá. Let's go. Kó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́, ó lówó fariwo.
No noise. ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí CIBN ó yá. Bóyá tá a bá débẹ̀ àwọn ọgbọ́n wà nílẹ̀ ó yá. Òní tá a bá débẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà nílẹ̀ ó yá. Àwọn tí Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Àìná. Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà nílẹ̀ ó yá. Ìkárà ó la sọ tẹ́nítẹ́ní. Orí lórí máa fẹ́ bó bàjẹ́ o. Ìkárà ó la sọ tẹ́nítẹ́ní. Orí inú mi máa bá tòde jẹ́ o. Lọ́gbọ̀. Ìkárà ó la sọ. Orí inú mi má bá tòde jẹ́ o. Ìkárà ó la sọ. Tẹ́nítẹ́ní. Orí inú mi má bá tòde jẹ́ o. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́. Come on. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Jọ̀wọ́ dá mi lóhùn lásìkò, má ṣe ní láti ní wáyé. Jẹ́ kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ mo bá ṣe yìí o. Bàbá Wálé mo rọ́wọ́ rẹ o. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Jọ̀wọ́ dá mi lóhùn lásìkò, má ṣe mi láti ní wáyé. Jẹ́ kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ mo bá ṣe yìí o. Ìkáwọ́ ó láṣọ. Tẹ́nitẹ́ni, orí inú mi má bá tòde jẹ́ o. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why you call CIBN. The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. I know you are the best, that's why you call CIBN. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN. The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN. Umbrella Professional Board of four bankers in Nigeria. I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN. In discipline we walk and learn to build a nation high. You are the best, that's why for CIBN. Ó tún mú mi padà sórí nọ́mbà yẹn o. Mo ní pé ìkáwọ́ ó láṣọ tẹ́nitẹ́ni. Orí inú mi má bá tòde jẹ́ o. Just listen. Ìgbà yí ayé wa o, àsìkò yí ayé wa, ìgbà yí ayé wa o. Ìgbà yí ayé wa o, àsìkò yí ayé wa, ìgbà yí ayé wa o. Tọ́ba nítorí ta la fi wà níbí ẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé. We are here because of CIBN, Dogoni.
CIBN.
Ọlọ́lá ọlọ́lá yé mo bá ròde o. Ọlọ́lá ọlọ́lá yé mo bá ròde o. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Jọ̀wọ́ dá mi lóhùn lásìkò. Má ṣe mi lásìkò wáyé. Jẹ́ kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ mo bá ṣe o. Mo ní CIBN mi. CIBN mi o. Mo fẹ́ ka kọ nọ́mbà yìí fún wọn o, ẹ gbọ́ bó ṣe lọ. Happy birthday to you. Hey, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, CIBN. Happy birthday to you. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's right for CIBN. Kí tempo yẹn kó rọra máa lọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's right for CIBN. CIB, happy anniversary. We celebrate you, Jengbano O. CIB, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. The cocktail is on now. Let people go outside to take their cocktail. Thank you very much. Let us all go outside to take our cocktail. CIB, happy anniversary. We celebrate it. Jengono like Sariwo. CIB, happy anniversary. We celebrate it. CIB, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. We celebrate it. Once more again, CIB, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Celebrating CIBN 50. We wish you many happy returns. Builded upon hope and transparency. We wish you many happy returns. CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Funded enough to give knowledge. Funded enough to be knowledge. By men of great vision. Yes, so. By men of great vision. Yes, so. To guarantee standard of skills to be attained. But we remember. CIBN, now you there know. CIBN, now you there know. Let's go. CIBN, now you there know. CIBN, you the reno. CIBN, now you the reno. CIBN, now you the reno. I wish you many happy returns. I wish you many happy returns. We celebrate you, CIBN. We wish you many happy returns. We celebrate you, CIBN. We wish you many happy returns. We celebrate you, CIBN. We wish you many happy returns.
Happy birthday.
We celebrate you, CIBN. We wish you many happy returns.
CIBN is free.
15th, 1976. The Nigerian
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you, CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Builded upon transparency, in unity and honesty is builded upon. We wish you many happy returns, CIBN, long life, yeah. Come on, let me hear you, CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Funded enough to give knowledge by men of great vision. Now so, in unity and honesty is builded upon. We wish you many happy returns. Yengbono la isariwo, CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. 47 annual bankers dinners ló tún wọlé dé.
You're welcome.
We wish you many happy returns. Celebrating 50 years anniversary award. Àti gala night, many happy returns. CIBN, CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Funded enough to give knowledge. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision, and so funded enough to give knowledge. by men of great vision.
That's so.
To guarantee standard of skills to be attained.
We remember.
It's been long time ago. That this idea came to be. It's been long time ago. That this idea came to be. CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Bami Kolen Kosi yo
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
50 years anniversary, yeah. And gala night. We wish you many happy returns. Wondered enough to give knowledge by men of great vision. CIBN, many happy returns. Gonna like Sariwo,
CIBN,
oh, lo.
happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
You are the best, oh.
You are the best, oh.
CIBN, you are the best, oh. Yeah.
You are the best, oh.
Authentic creativity, Baba Mio. You are the best, oh. CIBN, you are the best, oh. You are the best, oh. CIBN,
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
In discipline we work and learn to build a nation high.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
Umbrella professional bodies for bankers in Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
That's why I wanna talk about CIBN. When I was yet a little boy, when I was yet a little boy, I asked my daddy, what will I be? Will I be rich? Will I be pretty? Hear what he said to me. Queen Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. The future is not ours to see. Queen Sarah, Sarah, Queen Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. The future is not ours to see. Queen Sarah, Sarah, Queen Sarah, Sarah, oh no no, do do do. Queen Sarah, Sarah. If you work hard, you will live right. Queen Sarah, Sarah, lo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Queen Sarah, Sarah. What will be, will be. Queen Sarah, lo da da da. Queen Sarah, Sarah. What will be, will be. Queen Sarah, Sarah. Queen Sarah, Sarah. La la la. Queen Sarah, Sarah. Funded enough to give knowledge. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision and soul. To guarantee standard of skills to be attained. Remember CIBN, CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate it. CIBN, CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate it. We wish you many happy return, IB. Happy anniversary. We celebrate it. Long life and prosperity. CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate it. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. In discipline we work and learn to build a nation high. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. Umbrella professional bodies for bankers in Nigeria. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. Okay, that's why I call CIBN. That's why I call CIBN. It's built upon solid rock. That's why I call CIBN. Umbrella professional body. That's why I call CIBN. That's why you call CIBN. That's why I call CIBN. Arambada wo je o. Owó owó àpèkánukò. Ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo lórí òwò ni. Àràǹbádá owó jẹ́ o, yeyeye. Owó owó àpèkánukò. ìkáwọ́ láṣọ o.
tẹ́nitẹ́ni orí inú mi má bà tòde jẹ́ o.
ìkáwọ́ láṣọ.
tẹ́nitẹ́ni orí inú mi má bà tòde jẹ́ o.
ìkáwọ́ láṣọ bàbá.
tẹ́nitẹ́ni orí inú mi má bà tòde jẹ́ o.
ló mú mi sọ wípé tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Anything you wanna do in life, I must tell you, you need God's guidance, Gogoni. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Kí lẹ ti wí náà? Jọ̀wọ́ dá mi lóhùn lásìkò.
má ṣe mi lásìkò wáyé. jẹ́ kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ mo bá ṣe o.
Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Jọ̀wọ́ dá mi lóhùn lásìkò.
má ṣe mi lásìkò wáyé. jẹ́ kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ mo bá ṣe o.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
Umbrella professional bodies for bankers in Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
Funded enough to give
knowledge.
Funded enough to give
knowledge.
By men of great vision
and soul.
funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision, so to guarantee standard of skills to be attained. We remember. CIBN, CIBN, oh. CIBN, CIBN, oh. You are the best, oh, CIBN. You are the best, oh. CIBN, you are the best, oh. You are the best, oh. Tún yí báyìí ọlọ́run gbẹ́gbẹ́ o ọlọ́run gbẹ́gbẹ́ o. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. In discipline we work and learn to build a nation high. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. Umbrellas, professional bodies for bankers in Nigeria. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. Listen to me. It's all about you. CIBN are the king. The kingdom come. Now you dey reign. Now you dey on top. Talk of professionalism. CIBN are the best. Best in the world. Okachama, 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 Okachama. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. That is why I wanna say, listen. On Sunday, a window. On Sunday, a window. On Sunday, a window. On Sunday, a window. On Sunday, oh when on Sunday, oh when on Sunday, oh when on Sunday, oh when ice water. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́. There's something I wanna say. She make her say. Come on. Igwe, 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 Igwe. I thought. Igwe, 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 Igwe. CIBN, you are the best. 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 Igwe, 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 Igwe. Omarama. Sunday, oh window. Sunday, oh window. Okachama, CIBN, you are the best. On Sunday, a window. On Sunday, a window. CIBN, oh window. On Sunday, a window. You are the best. On Sunday, a window. You are beautiful. On Sunday, oh when you building upon transparency. On Sunday, oh when you that is why I wanna say, Igwe, 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 Igwe. Hey. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN. I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
God bless.
Hey. Funded enough to give knowledge. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision. So 1963. Hey, ma easy rara. Funded enough to give knowledge. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision. So funded enough to give knowledge. CIB, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Hold it. CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision. Many happy returns. Game gonna lie, sariwo.
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
Ó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ jẹ́ ń gbọ́ná.
CIBN, happy anniversary.
Bàbá o.
We celebrate you.
Jẹ́ ń gbọ́ná lẹ́ǹkan sí.
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
CIBN, happy anniversary. What can I wish you than to wish you many happy returns?
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
47th annual bankers dinner ló tún wọlé dé. We wish you many happy returns. Bó bá wọlá Ọlọ́run a máa ṣe 100 láyé. Many happy returns. CIBN,
happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's right for CIBN.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
In discipline we work and learn to build a nation.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
Umbrella professional body for bankers in Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
Funded enough to give
knowledge.
mọ́ mi látọwọ́ Olúwa ṣáni. Àyànmọ́ mi ní látọwọ́ Olúwa ṣáni. Ẹ̀dá ayé kan kò lè yí mi nípò padà. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi yé o mo fẹ̀fẹ̀ yé. Ẹlẹ́dàá mi gbé mi lékè ayé. Ìkárà ó lásán
ẹni tẹ́ni orí inú mi má bà tòde jẹ́ o.
Ìkárà ó lásán
ẹni tẹ́ni orí inú mi má bà tòde jẹ́ o.
We want to appreciate everyone that have come into this great occasion. káwọ́ ó lásán yé o.
Tẹ́nitẹ́ni, orí inú mi má bá tòde jẹ́ o.
Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Jọ̀wọ́ dá mi lóhùn lásìkò. Má ṣe mi lásì ní wáyé.
Jẹ́ kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ mo bá ṣe é o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo lórí owó ni.
Àpèkánukò.
Mo níṣẹ́ tọ́ mi sọ́nà Olúwa. Jọ̀wọ́ dá mi lóhùn lásìkò. Má ṣe mi lásì ní wáyé.
Jẹ́ kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ mo bá ṣe é o.
Ẹ ṣàmì o, àmì o kò ṣẹ.
Ẹ ṣàmì o, àmì o kò ṣẹ.
Mo níṣẹ́ ẹ ṣàmì o, àmì o kò ṣẹ.
Ẹ ṣàmì o, àmì o kò ṣẹ.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
What best?
Tọ́ba níta la fi wà níbí. Tell them we are gathered here because of CIBN. This is a very, 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 very great occasion. Celebrating 50 years anniversary. Anniversary kini. Award anniversary. Stroke gala night. Happy birthday to you, Mr. Dad. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Ó ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Kó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ olówó fáriwo. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
Umbrella professional bodies for bankers in Nigeria.
You are the man that's right for CIBN.
In discipline we'll work and learn to build a nation high.
Oh, you are the man that's right for CIBN.
Funded enough to give
knowledge.
CIBN is builded upon hope. Is builded upon transparency. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision.
That's so.
Funded enough to give knowledge. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision.
That's so.
CIBN, we wish you many happy returns. Many, many years to come in great success. Many, many years to come in professional banking and finance. Gogoni. Funded enough to give knowledge. Only funded enough to give knowledge. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
No, you are the man that's right for CIBN.
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you, CIBN.
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
Celebrating CIBN at 50. We wish you many happy returns. Listen to me. It's all about you. When you talk of CIBN, now you the best. Come listen to me. When we talk of CIBN, now them the best. Professionalism, CIBN, they dear. CIBN are the kingdom come. Okachama, 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 Okachama. Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
I wanna tell you one story. She make I talk. When I was yet a little boy, when I was yet a little boy, I asked my daddy, what will I be? Will I be rich? Will I be pretty? Hear what he says to me.
Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. The future's no hard to see.
Queen Sarah,
Queen Sarah, Sarah. Queen Sarah, Sarah. Whatever will be, will be. The future's no hard to see. Queen Sarah, Sarah.
tó bá ti tẹpá mọ́ṣẹ́ o, Queen Sarah, Sarah, you will be rich.
Queen Sarah, Sarah.
If you work hard, you will live right. Queen Sarah, eh.
Queen Sarah, Sarah.
What will be, the good shall surely come to pass.
Queen Sarah, Sarah.
Queen Sarah, Sarah, oh no no, yeah.
Queen Sarah, Sarah.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
Umbrella professional bodies for bankers in Nigeria.
You are the best, that's why for CIBN.
In discipline we work and learn to build a nation.
I know you are the best, that's why for CIBN.
Jẹ́ kówó wọlé mi o, bàbá. Jẹ́ kówó wọlé mi o. Jẹ́ kówó wọlé mi o, bàbá. Jẹ́ kówó wọlé mi o. Owó títún wọlé mi máa jèrè. ọmọ títún pẹ́ lálàáfíà o jẹ́ kó wọlé mi o bàbá jẹ́ kó wọlé mi o. Oya, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí CIBN. Oya. Mo ní ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí CIBN. Oya. Oya, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí CIBN. Oya.
Let's go.
Mo ní tábà débẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Oya, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí CIBN. Oya. Mo ní tábà débẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Mo ní sẹ́ẹ̀ tábà débẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Àìná ń tèmi àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Mo ní Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Àìná ń kọ́ àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Ọ̀túnba Mrs. Debola Òṣìbòdù àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
Let's go.
Mo níṣẹ́ tábà débẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Mrs. Ebola Òṣìbògùn àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Bíkẹ́ Ṣẹ́gun Àjíbọ́lá àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
Let's go there.
Mo níṣẹ́ Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Àìná ń kọ́ àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya.
Let's go there.
Ọ̀túnba Débọ́lá Òṣìbògùn àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Oya. Dikin Ṣẹ́gun Àjíbọ́lá mi ń kọ́.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
Uche M. Olówú.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
Mo ní Uche Olówú.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
CIBN mi.
CIBN mi o.
CIBN mi.
CIBN mi o.
You are the best, oh. Yeah.
You are the best, oh.
Huh? You are the best, oh.
You are the best, oh.
Oníṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ sí ẹbí yẹn bóyá.
Oya ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ sí ẹbí yẹn bóyá.
Mo níṣẹ́ oya ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ sí ẹbí yẹn bóyá.
Oníṣẹ́ àtàbádébẹ̀.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
Dr. Uju Ògúnbùnká.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
Mr. Olùtàdé Fádàrẹ.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
Olùtàdé Fádàrẹ.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Ṣónúbí.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀ bóyá.
CIBN mi.
CIBN mi o.
Àwo ti Mrs. Rukayat Yusuf fún mi o. Mr. Olúṣèyẹ Awójọbí. CIBN, you are the best, oh.
You are the best, oh.
CIBN, you are the best, oh.
CIBN, you are the best, oh.
Oh la la.
Zukus Makosa.
Eyes water.
Two. CIBN, now you the ring, no. CIBN, now you the ring, no. CIBN, now you the ring, no.
Eyes water. Oh la la.
Oya, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ CIBN, oya.
Ẹhẹ́. Oya, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ.
Ká lọ CIBN, oya.
Let's go.
Oníṣẹ́ tábà débẹ̀.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀, oya.
Oníṣẹ́ tábà débẹ̀.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀, oya.
Àwọn tí Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Àìná ń kọ́.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀, oya.
Àwọn tí Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Àìná ń kọ́.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀, oya.
He's the president, chairman of council. Ọ̀túnba Adébọ́lá Ọ̀ṣíbógun.
Àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà níbẹ̀, oya.
CIBN ni.
CIBN ni o.
CIBN me.
CIBN me, oh.
Integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
The Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
In discipline we work and learn to build a nation high.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
Umbrella professional body for bankers in Nigeria.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
That is why you are called.
That's why I call CIBN.
That is why you are the best.
That's why I call CIBN.
That is why you are called.
That's why I call CIBN.
That is why you are the best.
That's why I call CIBN.
That is why you are the best.
That's why I call CIBN.
That is why you are the best.
That's why I call CIBN.
Funded enough to give
knowledge.
Jọ kó máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ olówó fariwo. Tán bá nítorí ta la fi wà níbí. You have to tell them it's because of CIBN. Celebrating 50 years anniversary. Funded enough to give knowledge. By men of great vision and soul. Funded enough to be knowledge. Funded enough to give knowledge by men of great vision and soul to guarantee standard of seas to be attained.
When we remember,
Ajama Lowo
Lowo Lowo Ajama Lowo 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 Yiraye
Ajama
Ajama Lowo 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 Ajama Lowo 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 Yiraye.
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you.
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate you. We wish you many happy returns. CIBN, many happy returns. CIBN,
CIBN, happy anniversary. We celebrate it.
Integrity, commitment, excellence. CIBN.
I know you are the best, that's why I call CIBN.
I know you are the best. CIBN is the best. When you talk of institute, CIBN is the best. When you talk of transparency, CIBN is the best.
What best?
When you talk of humility, CIBN has it all. That is why I say integrity, commitment, excellence, CIBN.
No, you are the best. That's why for CIBN.
That is why you are called.
That's why for CIBN.
That is why you are the best.
That's why for CIBN.
Oh yeah.
That's why for CIBN.
CIBN. Happy anniversary.
We celebrate you.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if I may have your attention, the national anthem, led by Tolu Adeyemi.
Let us rise as we take the national anthem. Arise, O compatriots, Nigeria's call obey, to serve our fatherland with love and strength and faith. The labor of our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with heart and might, one nation bound in freedom, peace and unity.
Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, a gala dinner, a 50th anniversary, cannot but start with an opening prayer, and it's my great pleasure to invite Dr. Uche Olowu, PhD, the National Treasurer of the Chartered Institute of Bankers, Nigeria, to say the opening prayer.
Shall we pray? O Lord, our Father and our God, we want to thank you for this very special occasion. Lord, we invite your presence, because where your presence is, there is liberty. We commit everything that we're going to do here tonight into your able hands, because we know that that which is committed in your hands you are able to keep. We ask, O God, that you direct all the affairs, that at the end of the day we say yes, of the truth, the Lord has been with us. Thank you for every arrangement. all that we're going to do here. But at the end of the day, we have cause to thank you and bless you. All this we ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. First, a small apology for starting slightly later than we intended, and perhaps another small apology for the temperature, which might be appropriate for those who are coming from England today, but perhaps a little warm for those of us that are here in Nigeria. On behalf of the President of the Chartered Institute of Bankers, Mr. Segun Aina, OFR, and the Council of the Institute, I'd like to welcome you all to this gala dinner, the 50th anniversary dinner, one of the events that have marked the 50th anniversary of the Institute, and I think the final chapter, as it were, for this year. We'd like especially to recognize our special guest here tonight, former Head of State, Chief Ernest Shonekan, who's here in person. And also representing President Obasanjo, Dean Victor Drodola. He unfortunately is not present himself, but Dean Victor Drodola is representing him, and we thank him for joining us. We also are expecting the Governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria. This is very much an occasion that he is planning to be at, but of course the difficulties of being here at the beginning have meant that he will be joining us later on. He has asked that we continue for the moment without him. Here with us tonight are many very special individuals. It would be easy to spend at least half an hour introducing them all. And I'm sure during the course of the evening, the President of the Institute himself will recognize some very special individuals who are with us here tonight. I shall not take any more of your time, except to invite the President of the Institute, Mr. Segun Aina, to come and make his welcome address. He is the 17th President of the Chartered Institute of Bankers, and I'm not sure if there are many who can claim that they have worked with 15 of the previous 16 presidents of the council. He has a long experience of service to this institute, and this is his year, 18 months into it. Please, a big round of applause and welcome our President, Mr. Segun Aina, OFR.
Thank you very much, Yinka, for the introductions. Your Excellencies, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you are all welcome to this occasion. This will have been very sufficient to say, but in a great and grand occasion like this, with an assemblage of extremely distinguished personalities, I have to follow the full protocol list, following the tradition of the Institute. I'm sure you are aware that a 50-year-old institution would have had its own tradition. And I hope that I will have ably established the protocol in such a way that subsequent speakers will just have to say, I stand by the already established protocols, so that we can save our time. The first Vice President of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria, who also doubles as the chairman of the 50th Anniversary Planning Committee, Otumba Mrs. Debola Oshibogun, FCIB. You're welcome. The second Vice President, who is also the chairman of the 47th Annual Dinner Planning Committee, Dr. Dikin Segun Ajibola, FCIB. You are recognized. The National Treasurer, Dr.
Uche Olowu. These three accomplished banking professionals, together with me, make up the four-person team referred to as office holders of the institute. And they have worked very, very hard to make sure that we get to where we are today. Please give them a round of applause. And of course, members of the council, without whom some of the things that we are planning to do would not have been possible. And members of the council are here, and we thank them also for coming to this occasion. I also have to recognize our founding father, a man who had been there before the beginning of the institute. A man who was part of the few bankers who ensured the establishment of this professional bank institute in 1963. A great man who led this great institute as president between the years 1976 and 1981. A man who today, at 86 years of age, still thinks and talks about the institute every day with passion. I'm talking of no other person than Alhaji Chief Amusa Oladimeji Baramosi OTT OON FCIB. Pa OTT still serves the institute today, and admirably so, as chairman, body of past president, and of course a member of the board of fellows. Please let's give this great leader an epitome of service and humility a very warm round of applause. So thank you very much, Papa, for all you have been to us. Of course, we also have with us some other founding fathers and past presidents of the institute. They are all here on the past president table. I can see Chief Luke Okafor, FCIB, past president of the institute. I can see Mr. Femi Ekundayo, past president of the institute. Professor Wole Adewumi, past president of the institute. Mr. Ralph Oluwole Osayeme, past president. Masi OCK Unebu, FCIB, past president. Mr. Lawi Jayola, past president. Thank you very much for your service, and thank you very much for being here. We are still expecting quite a number of them. We are very grateful for their continued service, and I welcome them to this event. Our fellows, associates, and other members, you are welcome. Your Excellency, Chief Olusegun Aremu Obasanjo, GCFR, former head of state, and former president of this great country, Nigeria. It's one of our special guests of honor. Chief Obasanjo has accepted our invitation and our plan to be here personally. But events of the last 3 days and last minute development have prevented him from being here with us. In fact, he's not even in Nigeria as we speak, but he's ably represented by the Chief of Staff, Deacon Victor Drodola, FCA. You're welcome. I believe Deacon Drodola will, during his remarks, ably inform the audience of the reason Baba is not here today. I think we do that better than myself. Our highly esteemed former head of state of Nigeria, Chief Ernest Adegunle Shonekan, GCFR, CBE, also a special guest of honor, is here with us today. This is the second time we will be attending the institute event in the last 1 year. Thank you very much, sir, for being with us. Thank you very much, sir, for your support. And thank you very much for the encouragement that you continue to give us. Other excellencies here present and represented. I know the Delta State Governor is represented there by Mr. Shike Ugea, the Commissioner for Information, who is seated there. The Ogun State Governor represented here by Mr. Adewale Oshinowo, Special Advisor to the Ogun State Governor. And of course, the Chief of Naval Staff is also here, represented by Rear Admiral Iwoha. You are welcome. Your laws, spiritual and temporal, our able and indefatigable former governor of Central Bank of Nigeria. This is a man who continues to serve this country. This is a man who continues also to serve the banking industry. He's a prominent member of the board of fellows of this institute, and he make it a part of the duty to also always attend our events and give us the encouragement. Who am I talking about? Chief Joseph Sanusi, CON FCIB. Thank you very much, sir, for being here. Now I go to the main man, even though he's not here. You know, today's event is a 2-in-1 event. The 47th annual dinner, that means the institute started having annual dinner in the third year. So we are having the 47th edition today. And of course, the 50th anniversary awards and gala night. Traditionally, the institute annual dinner is the event of the governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, who is the unrivaled special guest of honor. And we are privileged and honored to have him to be here today. He's not here yet. In national part, the board of directors meeting of the Central Bank was moved to Lagos today so that we'll be able to attend this event today. But subsequent events necessitated him having to rush back to Abuja. But we have confidence that he's on his way back to Lagos, and we pray that he meets us here safely, safe and sound. So he's on his way. But I know that all the deputy governors of Central Bank are in town. I don't know whether they are here already. He got the governor to call me last night, and they said all of them will be here before him, and he will be joining them later. Madam Sanusi is a man who has not only reshaped the nation's financial services landscape, but also impacted positively on other central bank governors all over Africa and indeed other continents. In absentia, we thank Madam Sanusi, Lamdo Sanusi, CEO and CIB, for his special support for the institute and for putting aside all other commitments to make sure that he's in Lagos for this event. For your information, ladies and gentlemen, Governor Sanusi, as chairman of the Bankers Committee, mobilized all the Bankers Committee members, including the Central Bank, NDIC, and all the deposit money banks, who all contributed significantly to the funds used to finance all the activities of the 50th anniversary celebration, including this dinner event. And of course, it's not alone. You know, there's a board of governors made up of himself and the deputy governors. So our thanks is endless, not only to him, but to the deputy governors. We are still expecting them. I'm not sure they are here yet, but we are still expecting them to be here. In particular, Deputy Governor Alhaji Suleiman Barau, FCIB, who is the chairman of the fundraising subcommittee on the 50th anniversary. I think it was a smart one that is did, because if you have a deputy governor as your fundraising share for the banking industry, you are sure that you'll be able to achieve 101% success. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, MD of NDIC, all the bank CEOs. We thank you all for coming. It is your event and you are welcome. Let me assure you that we will not use all the money that was contributed to eat and drink alone. A substantial part of the total fundraise was used to acquire a property in Asokoro, Abuja, to build a befitting banker's house in Abuja. My successor in office, because I have only 6 months to go, my successor in office, we have an enviable and unenviable task of raising funds to complete the banker's house property in Abuja. It will not be proper if I do not single out for recognition a very distinguished Nigerian who had established landmarks in all that he has handled. A man who is first in many respects. He is referred to as the doyen of accountancy in Africa. What am I talking about? Our Papa, Mr. Akitola Williams, CFR, CBE. Speaking with Papa 2 days ago, he took me up on 2 matters. First, he corrected me when I mentioned my name and said, President CIBN. He said to me, you should have introduced yourself as a member of the Metropolitan Club. And I replied to him and said, Baba, I'm highly honored to be in the same club with you. Then he asked me the question, at 94 years old, am I not going to be the oldest man in that gathering? And I said to him, well, until we get there, sir, I cannot say. But Papa, up to this minute, sir, I can confirm to you that you are the oldest person in this gathering. But one of the youngest at heart. You are one of the youngest at heart here in this gathering. We are highly honored, sir, by your presence and your promptness. Because Baba said, what time is it? I said, 5 o'clock. I said, well, don't bother, sir. Come at 5:30. He said, I hope I will not be counted as coming late. I said, no, sir. You can never be late, sir. So you are not late, sir. You came at the right time. I'm talking about first accountant, first this and that. We also have in this gathering 2 ladies who are first in their own profession. The first woman engineer in Nigeria is here, Engineer Mrs. Olumaduka, because we have to balance the gender situation And of course, the first woman Federal Permanent Secretary of Nigeria is here, Mrs. Francisca Yetunde Emmanuel, is also here with us. Members of the diplomatic community here present, in particular, the British High Commissioner to Nigeria, Dr. Andrew Pocock, who will later propose the toast of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. You are welcome. Our special guests, there are so many of them, and they are very distinguished people who are here today. Our supporters, people who are supported, apart from banks, a lot of issues have also supported us. Unified Payment System, Nexim, Airtel, UAC Property Development Corporation, System Specs. We thank you for your support and for being here. Presidents of other professional bodies, friends, admirers, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen of the press, and others too numerous to mention. The event of today, Thursday, November 28, 2013, is the grand finale of a series of activities designed to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the Charter Institute of Bankers of Nigeria, CIBN. For your information, the first professional banking institute in the world was established in Scotland in 1875, now called the Chartered Banker Institute in Scotland. This was followed 4 years later in 1879 by the establishment of the Institute of Bankers London, now IFS University College London. CIBN is happy and proud to have taken its roots from the Institute of Bankers London, a journey that started on November 28, 1963, exactly 50 years today. On that day, 50 years ago, a meeting was held in Randu Hall, Lagos, by 124 bankers. Some of them are here, like Paul Diti was at that meeting, during which time a resolution was passed for the establishment of the Lagos Local Center of the Institute of Bankers London. The institute gained independence, as it were, in 1976 and was incorporated as Nigerian Institute of Bankers in 1977 and subsequently chartered by Act of the Federal Government of Nigeria to become the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria since 1990. From that humble beginning of 124 members in 1963, the institute today has a total corporate and individual membership of over 107,000 members. With very active branches in most states of Nigeria, and most recently in May, established the United Kingdom branch, and just last week established presence in Canada. We salute our founding fathers, both dead and alive, for their foresight and commitment. A number of those that have contributed significantly to the institute over the years have been recognized with symbolic awards in some of the activities commemorating the 50th anniversary, while others will be duly recognized at tonight's event. The institute has grown and gained local and international recognitions under the guiding hands of the past chairman and the 16th past president. I'm privileged and honored and blessed to be the 17th president of this great institute. CIBN is becoming the hub of professional banking education and certification in Africa. In the past 3 years, we have provided leadership to the Alliance of African Institutes of Bankers as two-term chairman. Nigeria is the first country that has been given the opportunity of being the chairman of that continental body since it was founded for serving the two-term. And that shows the quality of leadership that we have provided that organization. We have formed alliances and collaborations with other leading professional institutions and related organizations across the globe to offer quality and sound banking education, as well as promote and uphold ethical professionalism, thus supporting the economy. We agree with Abraham Lincoln that the best way to predict the future is to create it. Therefore, the CIBN of the future, with the vision of being the global reference point for professionalism and ethics in the banking and financial industry through thought leadership and capacity building, is poised to be more dynamic, proactive, innovative, and supportive, thus creating value additions to its various stakeholders. We will be locally relevant and globally respected. To this end, we will continue to count on the valued support of all of you here and our various partners in the years ahead in pursuing the achievements of our professional and statutory mandates. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all again for being here today and for being part of our history. You are all welcomed and we sincerely appreciate your presence. Please enjoy the evening. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much, the President of the Institute and Chairman of the Council, Mr. Shegun OFR. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have a short documentary on the Institute, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, and we'll be showing that to you now.
Roll out the drums, make some noise on instruments, shout aloud for joy. CIBN is free. Roll out the drums, make some noise.
On December 15th, 1976, the Nigerian Institute of Bankers was incorporated as a non-profit company, limited by guarantee. But the journey to this day started way back in 1960, Nigeria's year of independence, when the Bankers Committee, a committee of all licensed banks in Nigeria, formed a body to defend and protect banking profession in Nigeria. That body pressed for a local center of the Institute of Bankers of London, to which all belonged. So on November 28, 1963, 124 bankers gathered at Randall Hall, Surulere, Lagos, and passed a resolution for the establishment of the local center of the Institute of Bankers, London, in Nigeria. At inception of the Lagos Local Center, Mr. M.D.A. MacLeod, an expatriate MD of the Bank of West Africa Limited, was elected the chairman. He served from 1963 to 1965. After MacLeod's term were 4 other executives of the local center that worked very hard and won autonomy for the local center in 1976 and changed the name to the Nigeria Institute of Bankers. On November 12, 1977, at the Institute's annual dinner at the Federal Palace Hotel, Lagos, Mr. Geoffrey Dix, the Secretary General of the London Institute, handed over the banner of independence to the Institute. With this, the Nigeria Institute of Bankers was officially launched and firmly established.
We had only 5 banks in Nigeria then. That is Bank of British West Africa, Barclays Bank, now Union Bank, ACB, United Bank for Africa, it was then called British and French Bank, and National Bank. I contacted the heads of those banks and told them there will be need to form an institute of bankers as we have in London. They all agreed.
Initial challenges that we have very limited qualified members. And those who are our first challenge is the expatriate, because some of them are not qualified. They just bring them brought it here and to be the bosses in the banks.
By the power of Decree 12 of 1990, the Institute was upgraded to chartered status the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria, CIBN. The institute has a 38-member governing council made up of the Holders Committee, comprising the President, who serves as the Chairman, the First and Second Vice Presidents, and the National Treasurer. Other members include representatives of the body of past presidents, branches, elected members of the Institute, bank chief executives, federal ministries of finance and education, National Universities Commission, the Central Bank of Nigeria, the National Deposit Insurance Corporation, National Board of Technical Education, Mortgage and Microfinance Banks, the Registrar and Chief Executive of the Institute, who serves as the Secretary. Some standing committees assist the Council in executing its mandate. The President and Chairman of the Council holds office for 2 years. He is assisted by the First Vice President and the Second Vice President. From 124 bankers in 1963, membership of the Institute has risen to 103,000 by 2012. The members now enjoy a number of value-adding welfare packages. Currently, the Institute has 29 state and 11 satellite branches and 2 foreign branches in London and Canada. Efforts are on to open branch in the United States of America. The administration of the Institute is under the Registrar and Chief Executive. He is assisted by a Deputy Registrar and 6 group heads heading the Directorates of Capacity Building and Certification, Ethics and Professionalism, Finance and Corporate Services, Learning and Development, Membership Services, and National Secretariat Annex, Abuja.
This is the headquarters of the Institute on Plot 19 Adeola Hopewell Street, Victoria Island, Lagos.
Within it is the Institute's bookshop with its large stock of books. But before the banker's house was this structure, the first ever secretariat by any professional body in Nigeria, it was declared open in 1973. There is also the CIBN Press Limited, which publishes for many institutions, governments, corporate organizations, and individual authors. The Institute's library, because of its rich stock of books, journals, and publications, attracts a large number of users, both members and non-members. From inception in the 1960s till date, the Institute's core mandate is to determine the standard of knowledge and skill to be attained by persons seeking to become members of the banking profession and building such capacity that will meet not just local but international standards for the nation's banking and finance industry. In addition to its flagship ACIB examinations, are 16 other specialist examinations and certificates. Other mandate of the Institute is to conduct professional examinations leading to the award of certificates. The Institute also has examination centers in the Gambia, while efforts are being made to do the same in Ghana and Sierra Leone. Other academic programs include the Chartered Banker MBA, through which the graduate receives the MBA Bangor, ACIB Nigeria, and ACIB Scotland. To further deepen knowledge and expand the expertise of bankers, CIBN has established linkages and partnerships with some local and international academic and professional institutions and bodies. In Nigeria, 8 universities and 13 polytechnics are so far involved in this linkage. The Institute is an accrediting agency for banking and finance programs in tertiary institutions, tuition centers, and banks, training schools, and academies in the country. So far, it has accredited 11 tutorial and study centers nationwide. In its half-a-century life, the Institute has been equally active locally and internationally. It is a frontline member of the Association of Professional Bodies of Nigeria, APBN, and has served as the body's secretariat from its inception over a decade ago. It is on the executive committee of the West African Bankers Association, WABA, since its establishment, and currently accommodates the Nigerian chapter of that body. The CIBN also championed the formation of the Association of Banking Institutes in West Africa and was unanimously elected chairman from inception for 3 consecutive terms before the instability in the sub-region which made it to become inoperative. Thanks to CIBN efforts, the Alliance of African Institutes of Bankers AAIOB is in place today. The CIBN has produced the body's chairman for an unprecedented 2 consecutive times. CIBN is also a member of the Global Banking Education Standards Board, GBESB, which develops and promotes international banking standards for the education of professional bankers. It actually suggested the idea at the World Conference of Banking Institutes held in Bahamas in 2011, and it was accepted by the delegates. CIBN is a pioneer member of the World Conference of Banking Institutes, WCBI. Back home, the Institute has equally been very active. Regularly it presents memoranda to and holds consultations with governments, their agencies, and the National Assembly on issues affecting the banking industry and the economy.
One thing that CIBN has done very well in the past, which I think is a big contribution to the system, is in the area of training.
From its infancy to date, the CIBN has had very close and fruitful relationship with the regulatory bodies, the Central Bank of Nigeria CBN, and the Nigeria Deposit Insurance Corporation NDIC, which are also its corporate members. Since 2001, the Institute has been organizing on behalf of the Bankers Committee an annual seminar on banking and allied matters for judges. It is a forum where challenges facing the banking industry, such as delays in adjudicating cases, rise in credit default, and others are discussed and solutions are proffered. A few groups within the CIBN family have been critical to its survival and growth. One of them is the body of past presidents, 19 in number as at 2013. The other is the body of banks' chief executive officers. The next is the board of fellows of the Institute, made up of fellows and honorary fellows. Also very important is the Association of Professional Women Bankers, APWB. Indeed, from this group has emerged the first and so far the only female president and chairman of the Institute, Mrs. Juliet Madubweze. As a good mother, the CIBN takes special care of its members, old and young, individual and corporate, within and outside the banking hall. It is indeed the first professional banking institute in the world to initiate a beneficial program which involves issuance of practice licenses to its members who wish to consult and render services outside the banking hall in the banking and finance and allied matters under the seal of the CIBN.
CIBN is everywhere. We are touching lives, we are reawakening, they're doing a lot of things.
At 50, The CIBN is no longer a baby but a matured and professionally responsible adult to whom its members and other stakeholders look up to with respect. It has seen obstacles on its way, experienced failures, and suffered disappointments. It has also made many positive impacts, achieved tremendous successes, and cherished the sweet aroma of glory.
They have gone beyond our expectation. We couldn't have imagined that they would be where we are today.
We are going places. You'll agree we have become more visible. We have become more outspoken.
Wow, that's an area that we give credit to this institute.
The institute has come of age. I'm also very happy that the institute has continued to reinvent itself. The institute you see today is different from what it used to be in the past.
To congratulate it for coming this far, and to especially express happiness that we still have a lot of the founding fathers of the CIBN, around, and it gives us confidence and hope.
Congratulations on 50 years. Wish you another 50 years and more of success, and again congratulations on being able to reinvent yourself, to recognize that times have changed, and to remain relevant at this point in time.
Those who are coming behind, they have not let us down.
I'm very privileged, to be and honored by our members for me to be the president and chairman of council of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. And this is very, very, opportune time. And we are celebrating the 50th anniversary of the founding of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. And in doing this, I want to thank our founding fathers, people that sat down to think about the need to set up a professional banking body in Nigeria.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that documentary, of course, is a historical note. It brings us up to the present day and a wonderful history of the Chartered Institute of Bankers. The programs you have with you are also very comprehensive, giving a lot of details about the work of the Institute and of those who have founded it and nurtured it for the last 50 years. However, today there's an opportunity also to, as it were, look at the current work of the Institute. And I'm going to invite up Mr. Nkem Obwagu, the Managing Director of Shared Insights, to introduce some of the products of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of the present day. As he comes up, may I also ask you to welcome, they've just joined us, two Deputy Governors in the Central Bank of Nigeria, Dr. Sarah Alade and Satunde Lemon. We thank them for making a very special effort to come and join us. Thank you. Sorry, there were three Deputy Governors of the CBN also here. Mr. Dr. Barao is also with us here tonight.
Thank you, Yinka. Your Excellencies, the President of CIBN, the Governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, all protocols observed. I am indeed happy to be here this evening. My name is Nkem Obwagu, because on the exact same day that those honorable bankers were meeting at Randall Hall in Surulere, my mother and father were also meeting at Island Maternity on Lagos Island, and
I am the product of that meeting. So indeed, I occupy, I believe, a clearly distinct position in the Institute, and actually highly honored to be making the product unveiling today. I think we should be starting with the Center for Financial Studies. That is the first product we should be looking at. I'll just run us through what these products are all about and how they benefit the teaming members of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria and those who aspire to be part of the industry. Now, in a bid to improve the executive level competencies in the banking and finance industry, the CIBN has established the Center for Financial Studies. The Center for Financial Studies is a research-based leadership and knowledge-sharing organization that will provide evidence-based policy insights to executive-level people in the industry and governments. I'm going ahead because clearly when we get the products, we'll be moving a bit faster. So the Center of Financial Studies, as one of the new babies of the CIBN, should be coming up on your screen momentarily. So the CFS it's an environment where top-level executives in banks will be provided opportunities to improve. Now, the next other product is the CIBN Connect. This is a flexible online discussion platform where members seeking knowledge and development will meet to share ideas with fellow students and faculty members. It provides you with continuing education and capacity building opportunities away from the physical classroom setting, as you are exposed to new relationships with people in other organizations who could offer meaningful contributions. Now, the next one is all about style. CIBN is moving forward. If you are the type who likes studying at your own pace in the comfort of your space, then the CIBN iLearn is the anytime, anywhere learning platform that improves personal development and career advancement. This CIBN iLearn improves users' knowledge and skills as it draws on over 750 finance-related programs where you can study, take exams online, and get certificated. The CIBN online bookshop, we're dealing with the Explore now. Now, for the Explore, CIBN Explore, that is an environment where if you need searchable cited references from a superior database of e-journals and e-books, the CIBN Explore is good for you. And it provides you with access to an optimized research solution that covers all disciplines of business and maximizes your research experience. I think the next one should be the online bookshop. Now, the online bookshop makes it easy for you to make online purchases of books and examination recommended texts. Just by the click of a few buttons on your desktop or your handheld devices. Through this medium, the CIBN becomes your partner in achieving savings and value as your online books purchase is typically more cost effective. Now, the practice license has been talked about just a little earlier on. It is granted to chartered bankers who have attained a required level of competence and expertise to consult in banking, finance, and allied matters. It is issued on the authority provided in the CIBN Act 5 of 2007, and as such confers competitive advantage on holders. We here is an avenue that allows you reach us at every point in time. The team there provides a single point of contact and prompt response to inquiries and complaints. This service is also fitted with an online chat facility. All you have to do is to call the 0700 dial CIBN.
Now, the objective of the new syllabus, which is a new one, very exciting, is to ensure that all candidates taking the professional banking examinations are adequately equipped with knowledge and skills required to function effectively at various levels, not only the banking and finance industry, but also in all sectors of the economy. It has been designed to address emerging and contemporary issues, and as it takes into cognizance, identify skill gaps, the competency framework for the Nigerian banking system, and also global best practices. The last but not the least is our array of certification programs. Now, the Institute also has collaborated with local and international institutions to deliver certification programs. We clearly believe that corporate members of the Institute should play major roles in ensuring that their employees undertake these specialist programs for improved knowledge, skill, competence, and expertise. Right now, the Institute has activated 5 of them. I believe the first test should start running sometime early next year. These programs are in the area of risk management, treasury management, corporate finance and investment, human capital management, mortgage finance, project finance and management, advice and practice, electronic banking, retail consumer banking, financial literacy, financial inclusion, bank regulation and supervision, entrepreneurship, wealth and money management, negotiable instruments and payment systems, debt recovery and insolvency, and non-interest banking. Once more, thank you for the opportunity to run us through these programs. Thank you. What we'll do next is I'll invite Mr. Shagaino, FCIB OFR, President and Chairman of Council, CIBN, to execute the product unveiling.
Well, the products are unveiled by the president, the first vice president, the second vice president of the institute. National Treasurer and of course the Registrar of the Chartered Institute of Bankers. Thank you very much, President. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that was just a short moment so that those present can see that the Institute has been very hard at work and they are extending their reach and making sure that those who are members of the Institute have the very best service. I'm now going to invite the first Vice President of the Institute, Otumba Debola, to come up, Debola Oshibogun, FCIB, to please come up and tell us a bit more about the 50th anniversary and to do what ought to be done on an anniversary occasion. Help to give some special awards to very special individuals.
Thank you very much, Inka. The President and Chairman of Council, I believe I have your permission to stand on existing protocol. Thank you very much. Well, we have watched earlier the current rules of CIBN. And what I want to do now, which I believe would make us relax a little bit more, is to show you the chronicles of the 50th anniversary activities, which span throughout the whole year. Every event, every activity of this year had a 50th anniversary connotation. So I'm going to take you through since May till today. Thank you very much. Please come along with me. The 50th anniversary activities kicked off with a press conference on the 18th of May 2013, where the President and Chairman of Council reminiscent on the history of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria, its achievements so far, challenges, and the new strategic initiatives, as well as the focus of the Institute. This was followed by the graduate induction and prize award held on the 6th of July 2013, where 162 members were conferred with associate status, 642 as microfinance bankers, and 13 received certificate in banking. The use of the stole was introduced to mark the 50th anniversary. On August 24th, Institute's fellowship investiture was held. The guest of honor was Mr. Te K. Luan, the Chief Executive Officer, Institute of Bankers Malaysia, who spoke on competency framework in banking, the Malaysian model. 44 associates received their fellowship status, while 6 honorary senior members were conferred honorary fellowship, and 132 received their honorary fellowship membership. The 7th Annual Banking and Finance Conference came up on the 10th to 11th of September in Transcorp Hilton Hotel in Abuja. 2 former presidents and commander-in-chief of the armed forces who made valuable contributions to the life of the Institute were honored at the dinner. Bankers had so much fun as the Bankers' Work for Charity and Novelty March held on November 2nd. The walk commenced from UBA head office at Marinia with over 600 bankers and members of the Institute led by my humble self to the National Stadium in Surulere. Only top bankers could handle the Novelty March, which was also an event for the men, not for the boys. We had so much fun. It is instructive to note that Abuja branch also organized a charity walk, and just like the Lagos version, it was fun-filled. 27 members were presented with their practice license on 7th November at an award, and an award was given to three prior licensees who have distinguished themselves in practice through the use of the practice license. The annual lecture came up on 11th November with the theme, Banking Makeover, What Will Change? The guest speaker was Dr. Andrew Hilton, a former World Bank economist and a joint director for the Center for Studies of Financial Innovative, CSFI, in the UK. Our special guest of honor, His Excellency General Yakubu Gowon, GCFR retired, former head of state of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, unveiled a compendium of past CIBN annual lectures for the years 2000 to the year 2012. And prizes were presented to the top 3 winners of the CIBN essay writing competition during the event. In rounding up that particular event, the names of 50 outstanding students awarded scholarship by the Institute as part of the 50th anniversary celebration were also announced. All roads then led to Abuja on the 13th and 14th of November for the 13th edition of the National Seminar on Banking and Allied Matters for Judges. Due recognition was given to individuals and corporate organizations who have been supportive of this program since inception. CIBN branches were not left out, as they all had their different activities to mark the 50th anniversary. Oyo State branch rolled out our drums on the 16th August, while Osun State branch had their dinner on the 18th of August. They also had their foundation laying ceremony of their permanent site. It was the turn of Benue State branch on the 12th of September. Plateau State branch followed on the 13th of September, and Ondo State branch on the 26th of September. Imo State branch celebrated CIBN at 50 in grand style on the 16th of November, while Abuja branch echoed its drums and wild jubilation on the 23rd of November. Indeed, all the celebrations were very, very nice. It is important to note that our new foreign branches were also not left out of the celebration. UK and Canada branches were inaugurated, and they all took turn to celebrate CIBN at 50. I'm sure you will agree with me that the world will bear witness that without women, and that the Association of Professional Women Bankers organized a colorful dinner that attracted high-profile dignitaries and captains of the industry, and it was fun all the way, as you all can see. Thanksgiving services were held both in Abuja and Lagos. Jumat prayers were held on Friday 22nd, both at Lagos and Abuja Central Mosque. Church services were also simultaneously held at the Chapel of Christ the Light, Alausa Ikeja, and the Holy Trinity Catholic Church in Maitama, Abuja on Sunday the 24th. A special council meeting was held today to also commemorate the 50th anniversary. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finale is the 50th anniversary award and gala night, and the 47th annual bankers dinner that we are all witnessing right now, live and direct. What more can we say? It has been an exciting journey so far. Tonight promises, I can assure you, to be much more exciting. Please sit back and enjoy the rest of the proceedings. Thank you. Well, my president and chairman of council, now is the award proper. Quite a number of our founding fathers and some of the 124 that started off the CIBN, the Chartered Institute of Bankers, were given an award today. So also were our past presidents, our past registrars, who were given their awards during the special council meeting. Tonight, we have other awards to give, and the very first one is a special recognition award. And I'm going to invite the representative of Chief Olusegun Matthew Okikiola Aremu Obasanjo, GCFR, to please be upstanding and come in front of her so that everybody can see you while we read the citation. Chief Olusegun Matthew Okikiola Aremu Obasanjo, GCFR, ably represented here by Deacon Victor Durodola, his Chief of Staff, was born in Abeokuta on the 5th of March 1937. You attended Baptist Boys High School, also in Abeokuta. As a young man of 21, you enlisted in the Nigerian Army in 1958 and was commissioned as an officer in 1959. You are a two-time head of state of Nigeria. You have played significant roles in the growth and development of Nigerian banking and finance sector. Your bank consolidation and other reforms strengthened the sector and enabled Nigerian banks to extend their reach into the global arena. You have also been supportive of the Institute in a number of ways. In particular, you signed into law the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigerian Act No. 5, 2007 in May 2007, just a day before you left office. You are the only president of the country since the Third Republic that has personally attended the Institute's annual Banking and Finance Conference as a special guest of honor. The President and Chairman of Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you a highly decorated general, a statesman, and a diplomat, Chief Olusegun Matthew Okikiola Aremu Obasanjo, GCFR, for the Special Recognition Award of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. May I invite the President and Chairman of Council. Also to assist him is the representative of the Governor of Central Bank, Alhaji Lamido Sanusi, ably represented by Mr. Tunde Lemon.
The President and Chairman of Council, Your Excellencies, highly revered past Presidents, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I'm representing His Excellency President Obasanjo, and he is very happy to receive this award which I received on his behalf. He is unavoidably absent because he has been abroad for almost 2 weeks now. So his absence has nothing to do with the political situation in town. I can confirm that. He has been, in fact, he wanted to be here personally, as he told the president, but some situations happened and he couldn't come or arrive in Nigeria as he scheduled. And he has been following the activities of the Institute, and he is quite pleased with the strides that the Institute has been making. And of course, the President is very happy and proud of the President of the Institute, Mr. Segun Oni. Many of you may not know, Mr. Segun Oni was his accounts. Sorry, Segun Aina. Please, I beg your pardon. Please, I apologize. Segun Aina was his accounts officer in Abeokuta during when he started his farm, known as Temperance Farm at that time, which is now Obasanjo Farms. And he's been following him since then. And he's very happy that you are now the president of the Chartered Institute of Bankers. Well, as it has been said, he is happy that he has been part of whatever development has occurred within the banking sector, especially the banking consolidation. Nigerian banks are now able to play internationally, and they are so recognized. And I think some of them are in almost about 18 countries of the world now, which hitherto will have been impossible with the small or relatively small share capital they had. And he also wants me to mention it here, that banks should do something about the high interest rate. If they should do something about it. Once again, on behalf of His Excellency, I received this award, and with appreciation to the Chartered Institute of Bankers. Thank you.
The next set of awardees, which is the Banking Icon Award, goes to Chief Samuel Oluwole Asabia, OFR, who is ably represented here by Mr. Bisi Onosoya, the Managing Director of First Bank Nigeria PLC. Could you please come forward? Thank you very much. Stand for the citation. Thank you very much. Chief Samuel Oluwole Asabia, OFR, had a distinguished career within the banking and finance sector and left a legacy of integrity and hard work. He was appointed Deputy Governor, Central Bank of Nigeria in 1970 and served as Chairman, Capital Issues Commission, now Securities and Exchange Commission, from 1970 to 1975. Chief Asabia was appointed the first indigenous chief executive of Standard Bank of Nigeria Limited in 1975, now First Bank of Nigeria PLC, a position he held until 1984. He was for 6 years president of the Nigerian Stock Exchange. Late Chief Asabia founded Interstate Securities Limited, a dealing member of the Nigerian Stock Exchange and Issuing House with the Securities and Exchange Commission in 1984. Late Chief Asabia was also the founder of the first Interstate Merchant Bank PLC Limited and was chairman and chief executive from 1987 up till his death in 1993. He was a fellow of the Institute of Bankers, London, now Institute of Financial Studies. Mr. President and Chairman of Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. Richard Asabia, I present to you Mr. Chief Samuel Oluwole Asabia, OFR, for the Banking Icon Award of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. The President will be assisted by Chief Ernest Shoneko, GCFR, former Head of State of the Federation. Thank you very much. The next awardee for the Banking Icon Award is Mr. Gamaliel Onosode, OFR, FCIB, who is ably represented here by his son, Mr. Gamaliel Ese Onosode Jr. Gamaliel Onosode, OFR, FCIB, was born on the 22nd of May, 1933 at Sapele in the current Delta State. You attended Baptist School, Ogimbo, Delta State from 1940 to 1946 and Government College, Ugeli from 1947 to 1952. You graduated BA Honours in Classic in 1957 from the University College Ibadan, now University of Ibadan, Upschool. You hold many first positions as a Nigerian within the banking and finance sector. For example, you were the first Nigerian director, Icon Securities Limited. You were the first Nigerian director, NAL Merchant Bank PLC. You are also the first Nigerian chairman and chief executive, NAL Merchant Bank PLC. You have also chaired many private and public sector businesses, including Dunlop Nigerian PLC from 1984 to 2007, Cadbury Nigerian PLC from 1977 to 1993, and the Nigeria LNG Limited from 1989 to 1990. You are also a member of several professional bodies, including Nigerian Institute of Management, of which you are the president from 1979 to 1982, and the inaugural president and chairman of council of the Association of Pension Funds of Nigeria. You were awarded fellowship of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria in 1983. You have been very supportive of the Institute, particularly through your membership of the Institute's Board of Fellows since 1998. and regular attendance at its program. President and Chairman of Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I again proudly present to you Deacon Gamaliel Onosode, a man of unquestionable integrity, an accomplished banker, an administrator, and a leader for the Banking Icon Award of the Chartered Institute of Bankers of Nigeria. The President and Chairman of Council will be assisted by the British High Commissioner to Nigeria, His Excellency Dr. Andrew Pocock. Well, the next set of awards will go to our past presidents for special service to the Institute. Without them, this Institute would not be where it is today. Permit me to please allow the second President and Chairman of Council, due to age, to except if he wants to come up. Papa, would you like to, Papa Otiti, would you like to come up, or you would rather sit down? I think we should allow Papa to take his seat. So I'm going to call on all the other past presidents to come up for their awards. The first president of the Institute is late Sir F.A. Ijewere, and he will be represented by his son. Next is Alhaji A.O.G. Otiti, OON FCIB, who is being led here by the president himself. He is the founding father of the Institute. I'm going to call on Mr. R.K.O. Osayeme, FCIB, to please come up. Mr. J.O. Ekundayo, FCIB. Chief Luke E. Okafor, FCIB. Professor Wale Adewumi, FCIB. Mazi O.C.K. Unegu, FCIB. I believe that they all deserve a round of applause, please. Without them, this institute will not be standing. And Mr. Lauye Jayeola, FCIB. The President and Chairman of Council, I present to you the past presidents of the Institute. Thank you.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, these are the gentlemen, one woman, but the lady is not here, we are still expecting her, who have led this institute and have developed this institute. When we met with the body of past presidents 3 days ago to tell them the awards we are giving, all of them unanimously said, no, we don't need an award, don't give us an award, we're happy to serve. But I said, I will use my presidential veto to give the award. And Baba Otiti supported me. The president, go ahead, give us the award. So that's why we are here today. So we thank you very much indeed, and we pray that you continue to live long in perfect health.
Also within this gathering, we have the representative of some of our late presidents. We have the representative or late Chief S.I. Adegbite, OFR, FCIB. We also have the representative of late Mr. S.E. Kolawole, FCIB. Please come up. Well, I think I'd like to introduce to this August gathering the wife of one of our late past presidents, Mr. Kolawole. Mrs. Kolawole is here, and I believe that members of the family are also here. Please, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, madam. Well, the last set of awards will go to the past governors of Central Bank. Central Bank has been very supportive of the Chartered Institute of Bankers. Even without them, the Chartered Institute of Bankers would not be in existence. So all the past governors of Central Bank are being honored. But Chief Dr. J.O. Sanusi, CON, FCIB, who served between the year 1999 and 2004, is here present, and he will receive his award in person. So the President and Chairman of Council, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor again to present to you Mr. Chief Dr. J.O. Sanusi, CON, FCIB, to receive his award. May I call on the all deputy governors of Central Bank, Alaji Barau, Dr. Mrs. Alade, and Mr. Tunde Lemon, to come up and take pictures with their former governor of Central Bank. I bet you're all very proud of him.
As she leaves the stage, I think the first Vice President of the Institute deserves a big round of applause for managing conduct that award ceremony very well indeed. We could have some lights back in the hall, please. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I know you must be wondering where dinner is. It's not very far behind. And this event will not be lasting all night, just for about another hour or so. But we do have, on a night like this, to observe the formalities properly. And the next item on the agenda is to welcome a former Minister of the Federal Republic, one who has spent time in the private sector before going into government to be a minister, and then gone back very happily to being the director of many blue chip companies and a great supporter of the institute. Would you put your hands together, please, and welcome Dr. Bola Jamodu, former Minister of the Federal Republic, to come and present a toast to the institute.
Thank you very much indeed. Before I propose a toast of this very, very great institute, please permit me to make 3 observations. Number 1, when the able vice president of this great institution was making a speech, I thought she was going to make provision for a second dinner. Well, we are here celebrating 2 occasions. One is the 47th annual bankers dinner, and the other one is the 50th anniversary, which in itself is worth celebrating. So you could see the cost optimization of bankers. That's number 1. Number 2, my dear able representative of my dear former president of this great country, Mr. Duro, made reference to one hidden problem in the economy, and that is high interest rate. I remember any occasion I have, and I'm very happy I have the deputy governor here, I used to complain. And I think one of their excuses is that you cannot bring interest rate down below the inflation. Today, inflation is hovering around 8%. And instead of interest rate coming down, it's still going up. I have no doubt that the institute is going to put this as a priority in the agenda for the review of this 25th anniversary, 50th anniversary celebration. Especially as we are all breathing quite heavily under the load of this interest. The third point was the way